Yeah, hello, and welcome. We are going to be continuing our Dragon Age 2 playthrough. I have a little bit over a month to get through this entire game and all of Inquisition, and probably the DLC as well. I didn't do the DLC for Dragon Age Origins, and upon talking to Josh and talking to Jose yesterday, apparently that was a mistake. Oopsie. Apparently that was pretty important, but honestly, I don't really regret it too much because Origins was just pain to get through, dude. I mean, I had to replay so much due to crashes. Um, I really was not the biggest fan of the combat in the game, but really just those crashes killed it for me. It's absolute pain to play through that. That's unfortunately the reality of replaying, a lot of old games these days. It's just Crash City, and then you have to hit the mod like an old game just to the point to get it to work, which is not ideal. But I am going to start playing Dragon Age off stream. I wanted to, only play it on stream, but the reality of the situation is that if I only play this game on stream, I will not get through it by the time that Veilguard comes out. Because you have to also remember, I need to stream all of the games, that I'm going to review. And there's like 3 or 4 or 5 games coming out in October, right? And not all of those are small games, because you have Metaphor Refantasio, which is the new game from the Persona guys. And the Persona games are like 100 hours. So I would be pretty surprised if their new game is not, right around the same length. So yeah, I am going to have to start playing this off stream. I did a couple missions off stream today, but I didn't do too much. But yeah, hopefully we can get through this game soon and get started on Inquisition. I've heard pretty mixed things about Inquisition, to be honest, but most of them are positive, or at least people thinking that I will see it positively. So, just one moment here, and we'll be ready to get started. Hey, Kenzie. All right, I think we're ready. I think I did 2 missions off stream. One was for the Kunari. I was supposed to go and track down the person, the dwarf from earlier, one of the side quests that we did. The dwarf apparently had stolen their explosive recipe. Well, I tracked him down, and he said he was set up by an elf. So now I need to go check out the elf. Then I also did one for, I think his name was Fainriel, something like that. The elf that we essentially, it was a mage that we helped, and we set him up with the other elves. Well, he was stuck in his dream, so we actually had to go into the Fade in order to get him out. And I brought along, Anders, Meryl, and Isabella. Meryl and Isabella betrayed me in there. They actually took a deal with the demon and betrayed me. So that was kind of cool. Anders was kind of an OG though. He was fucking shit up because of the spirit in him. So kind of a cool side quest, not gonna lie. But we ended up resolving that, and Fainriel didn't die. So he's gonna head on over and try to master his dream powers, his inception abilities, which is kind of cool. Oh wait, we could go ahead and go to Meryl's house. It's like right here. Isn't it? Maybe it's up more. Can't believe Meryl betrayed me. Disgusting.
Have you heard from your sister? Is she settling in all right with the circle?
I thought you and Bethany didn't get along. Why are you worrying over her?
I'd be terrified in her shoes, surrounded by strangers, watched all the time. We didn't always agree, but she's a sweet girl. I would never wish that fate on anyone.
Our mother checks on her frequently. She seems to be adjusting.
Maybe it's nice for her to finally live without hiding. She's strong. If anyone can get through this, she can. Don't blame yourself.
If I'd gotten home sooner, she might still be free.
Once the Templars knew, nothing you could have done would have saved her. Things will be all right. Somehow.
I don't know about that. Fuck the Templars, man.
I can't believe I turned on you. With the demon in the Fade, I'm so sorry. Masaranas. I'll understand if you can't forgive me.
This is your last chance. Yeah, it was fucked up, dude. It's cool that they have dialogue for this, though. This is neat. I like to see that. It was her. This is what I would say, but, you know.
You didn't betray me. The demon made you do it.
I should have recognized I was being manipulated. I've been so careful in all my dealings with spirits until now. To make such an obvious mistake. It frightens me. It takes so little for a mage to fall.
What do you do to protect yourself from demons?
The Keeper taught me. In the Fade, you must believe nothing but yourself. Everything there is a lie, or a trick, or a trap. I knew not to trust, and I don't know why I did.
You're weak.
What made you give in?
It felt like every word the demon spoke reached out and pulled at my heart. I didn't want to believe it, but I just had to.
You're already in a lot more danger than most mages.
Because of the blood magic. I know. I'll be more guarded from now on. Thank the creators you were there. It won't happen again. I'll make sure of that.
We'll see about that. Yo, that's fucked up. I got a -20 when she betrayed me. And now with the apology, I only got +15. Yo, that's fucked up, bro. That ain't right. Isabella better apologize too. I'm gonna beat her. I'll fucking beat her. You better have an apology ready for me, Isabella.
Isabella, you look well.
Are you talking about the flush on my cheeks? It must be the whiskey. Do you remember the relic I told you about? The one I need to find? I've been following a lead. I'm so close I can taste it.
Isn't that what you said last time?
Oh, you mean when I went digging for that stash?
Yes, that turned out to contain several badly written poems and an old boot.
It could have contained the relic. I just thought I'd let you know that I may soon be taking you up on that offer of help.
Whoa. No.
And here I was hoping you'd forgotten.
If I learn anything new, you'll be the first to hear about it.
He's crying in a corner. Sorry to hear that.
Is Anders there? Can I speak to Anders?
You can stop yelling. It's always me.
Oh, good. I didn't want to talk to that other guy. You know, the stick in the mud.
He can still hear you. Justice and I are one. Anyway, you wanted to talk to me?
Not really. I just wanted to make sure it was you. I never have affairs with my crew. Once they see you naked with your ass in the air, they think they don't have to take orders. Men. Oh, you have to be twice as tough to earn half as much respect.
So did the crew member mutiny? I mean, after you...
I don't know if that's true.
You know.
Oh no. I had the offending member removed. That got rid of the attitude. Oh, look, it's Hawk.
We need to talk.
Ugh, bugger. I knew this was coming. I'm sorry I abandoned you in the Fade. That was foolish of me. I mean, I didn't even get the ship in the end.
So you admit it? You'll betray a friend for a ship?
Hey, not just any ship. I could see the hard line of the hull, run my hands along the elegant curve of her prow. Oh! The demon was in my head. Nothing but the ship made sense.
I would have stood by you, Isabella, no matter what the demon offered.
Oh, so now you're playing the guilt card. That's low. I already said I was sorry. What more do you want? Would you like me to clean your privy for a month?
Is that a euphemism?
I really shouldn't have said that.
Oh, rivalry plus 10 for that? Oh. Man, this game's fucking dumb. Sorry, Isabella. I didn't kiss your ass when you went to apologize.
I'm so close I can... I just thought I'd let you know... If I...
Man, fuck Isabella. Not literally.
I'm sorry I abandoned you in the Fade.
I don't blame you. I understand what it's like to be under the influence of a demon.
You... what? That's it? No angry rant? Are you trying to get me to jump into bed with you? Because it's working.
I don't have to try. You're a whore.
Friends forgive each other.
Now you're making my insides feel squishy. Oh, go away.
Oh, wow. Look at that. Yep, just let me kiss ass. I just have to kiss everyone's ass.
Why do you always win at cards?
Because I cheat, kitten. This trinket, it's elven, isn't it? From your clan. Don't bet anything you're not prepared to lose. Here, have it back. A jigger of your finest whiskey for my friend over here. The Hanged Man's
A
finest
what?
isn't much, but it'll get you just as drunk as anything you'll find in Hightown.
And you'll wake up and find someone stolen your trousers.
That's when you know it's a party. I thought I'd have to watch myself around you, but as it turns out, you're all right.
What do you mean, I'm all right?
You don't judge people. You're not afraid to get your hands dirty. You know, little things like that. If I had someone like you on board my ship when the storm hit, maybe we wouldn't have been
I don't know if that's
shipwrecked.
true. I'm definitely a judger. I'm a judger, but I don't really care. You know, I mean, if you're a whore, I'm going to call you a whore. That's a judgment. I mean, you are a whore. But I don't really care if you're a whore. You know? It's just stating how things are. That's all.
If you hadn't been shipwrecked, we wouldn't have met. That would have been a shame.
I'll drink to that.
Where are you running? Why do I have so much dialogue with Isabella? Why didn't I have this much with Meryl? The reveal of what the baby is happened today, and yeah, that's why he's crying in a corner. I don't know what that means. What do you mean, what the baby is?
I have something for you.
What is it? Not a
Ooh,
fucking
what's
human?
this? Oh, isn't that just the cutest thing?
Does it have Down syndrome or something? Is that why he's crying? The best thing is below decks is crazy.
Baby animals are cute. Ships, not so much.
Thank you, Hawk. This was a thoughtful gesture.
Oh, I guess I found a gift to give her.
Hello? Is Anders there? Can I speak to Anders?
You can stop yelling.
Just tell me if you hear more rumblings from the coterie about protection. Blondie's got enough trouble.
The
Let me ask you
gender?
something.
Oh.
You made it into Hightown. I'd expect anyone else to get complacent, but you must have plans.
No plans yet. I'm simply trying to look out for my mother.
After everything that happened with Bethany, that's probably good thinking. To be honest, I thought there might be a chance you'd want to go back to Ferelden now that things have calmed down. It's good to hear you're sticking around.
Kirkwall needs me.
If nothing else, you give this town respectability, my friend. So, we've got a whole city-state full of trouble to get into. Shall we get started?
Oh, good. I didn't want to talk to that other guy. You know, the stick in the mud.
He can still hear you. Justice and I are one. Anyway, you wanted to talk to me?
At the docks. Sounds like I gotta go to the dock.
Not really.
Not really. Bit of the pip pip cheerio.
I found your patrol. They won't be coming back.
You have stolen my duty, Basra. We were supplied for this task, but you have done this instead. Take what was meant for us.
It's a girl? What you meant by the pink loading screen gift? Oh, I didn't even know it was pink. Did you forget I was colorblind? The finally message on Discord? Oh, right. Mike's muted. I was saying this is my new holster. Talking about this a little while ago. It's the Zero Bulk holster, and this thing is super small. I mean, this is literally the entire thing. Just this little thing. But this part, it just goes in the barrel. And that's how you holster. How do you set this up? Left-handed, right-handed. Third it flush. Oh, like this. That's nice. Does you a little right-handed there. Get her, gotta get her in there. Damn, that's a tight giggity. There we go. Designed to be tight-fitting during the break-in period, will conform to your gun for an easy draw within 3 to 5 days. Small shavings from the retention rod are normal. Small break-in period. Small amount of gun oil can be applied to the retention rod to assist during the break-in period. You gotta lube her up, maybe? Let's see. Oh, you forgot about that? I don't even know if I would have known if I would have put together a loading screen that was pink was what that was supposed to mean, though. I'll be honest, but I'm so sorry for this information. Let's try this out. Get the gun. Apparently. Supposed to start at a 45-degree angle. Supposed to go all the way in or just a little bit? Fully seat the firearm. Insert the barrel retention rod into the firearm barrel at a 45-degree angle. Fully seat the firearm into the barrel retention rod. It says it's supposed to fully go in. Oh. We just jamming her in, I guess. Pushing the slide back. Don't worry, it's clear. Definitely tight. People that don't know stuff about guns would probably could be like, oh my god, he's pointing it at his hand. Is the size right? I mean, it's not going all the way in. I thought it's supposed to go all the way in. Maybe it's not. That seems like it's too small. Oh, there we go. Had to force that baby in. Oh, she's tight. Oh, she's so tight. God damn, she's tight. Holy. Ain't nothing in there. It's okay. Looking down the barrel is okay in this situation. The gun has been cleared. We're fine, guys. I know, people that don't know guns, they probably have an aneurysm. It looks good. Looks fine. So it's kind of something that like conforms. Seems like. Oh yeah, now it goes in pretty nice and tight. Kind of just gotta put her in and take her out a little, you know? Interesting. It's kind of cool. You know, assuming it will actually hold it in place, is what we're about to see. You know, there's like little baby pieces that are coming off. Okay. Let's see. Ugh. I think I put the thing on the wrong way. I think that's the. Wait a second. This is an in-waistband holster. Yeah. I think I put it on the wrong way. Did I? Wait. I'm gonna put on my fucking hat for right now. You guys can look at Momo. Okay. Figure this shit out. Am I just putting it in the wrong way, bro? I think I was just putting it in the wrong. I had a knife here. Maybe I. Okay. I think we should be good now. All right, so it should go in this way. Put her in. Still a little bit of pieces coming off. I'll have to conform. Have her in. Seated. Now. Yeah, I wanted. Oh, dude, that is freaking minimalist. I mean, obviously, I can't conceal carry with this shirt. It's too tight, but you know. The draw is going to be the thing. Which apparently I need to leave it seated for several days, it said. Not exactly something I can carry right now. It says tight fitting during the break-in period will conform to your gun for an easy draw within 3 to 5 days. I could put some gun oil on it too. It's definitely already getting easier. But it is a tight fit for sure. The nice thing though is that it's a nice like straight line. So you don't really have anything like rubbing against your gun in a way that you wouldn't want it to. That's kind of. Is it gonna hold it in place well though? Guess I could check. Jump around. I mean, it's on shorts. Pretty tight. Got to get the draw to be good, and then I think this will be pretty nice. Like the actual profile of it is way smaller, and the main reason I got it is so I'll be able to have the optic, and then I could also even have a light on here. Would be nice because like if I show you my other one. This is my other holster. Oh, that actually came off pretty easy. This is my other one. You can see it definitely adds a little bit of bulk to the gun. And then right here, this is not enough room for my optic. Which is why I don't have the optic on yet. Not enough room. But this one, once, you know, it's fitted and seated and everything, see it's way smaller profile. It's so small profile. It's really just the clip. Like that's it. And it's got a little bit for the trigger guard here. But you can see like the whole top of the gun is free. It's free real estate. Free real estate. You could easily put an optic on here. Right? And then you could easily put your light. Easily put a light on there. Whereas, you know, with this one, which is what I've been using, you know, for a couple months I've been carrying this. It sits well. It does seat nice. The draw is nice. But like I guess you can't really see too much, but there's not a lot of room down here to put the light. Not a lot of room at all. Especially because there's a little bolt like right here. There's not too much room, and then yeah, there's not even enough room for a red dot, I don't think. Maybe there's some sort of red dot you could fit on there. And I think this thing will be nice once it's fully set up. Probably have to lube her up, which I won't do right now. But probably have to lube her up, shove her in and out of there a couple times. The draw is definitely getting. Slowly but surely. Definitely feels tight. Okay, cool. Cool. That is a thing. That is indeed a thing. And all sorts of shit. Here, let me throw this stuff away. All right. Definitely gonna have to sweep up in here now. Gonna use baby oil, aren't I? No. I'll use baby oil. I've got gun oil. We're good. I think I might just leave the fucking hat on. To be honest. Hair's being a little annoying. Okay.
We'll be glad to be back on the waves.
You know, I think this isn't a very nice part of Kirk.
What makes this relic of yours so valuable?
The same thing that makes anything valuable. Someone's willing to pay for it.
That's not evasive.
Look, I didn't get where I am by showing my hand, you know.
No, your hand isn't what I hear you've been showing.
Oh. Damn.
What do you need, love? Package delivery?
I'm Hawk. I got a letter from some mage friends.
I see, I see. Check the back of the board for our special rates.
Helping apostates is dangerous. If the Templars caught you...
One of my sisters is a mage. A gentle child, so generous. She was made tranquil last year. Templars claimed she was a danger. Now, it's like she's not there. That shouldn't be forced on anyone.
Fair.
I won't stand by while mages suffer.
Bless you, love. The board has all the details. Should you take care of something, just drop by.
Oh, is this gonna be like the fucking board from Dragon Age 1? The Mage Collective, whatever the hell. I don't know if I should even do these. These seem like very side quests. We might just not do those. We need to visit Anders, Aveline, Fenris. Okay. A cool new holster, though.
If you see a blonde elf girl, run. She's probably a blood mage.
I'm mostly just excited because now I can actually mount my fucking red dot and stuff.
Walk in peace.
Obviously, I couldn't do it before. I mean, I could, but then I wouldn't be able to carry. Which, not really too much of a point in having a gun if you can't carry.
You've had luck on your travels? There's a letter for you. Strange how the messages never come while you're home.
That is straight. Oh my god. Oh, these are red. Oh, thank god. Discretion is key. Meet me at Hightown at midnight. Lord, forgive me. Yeah. Where's what's his name? Isn't that Darktown? We meet Anders. I think it's over here. Yeah, if we're gonna get through these games, I can't be doing every single fucking side quest.
And that will, stop the itch.
Yes. Though I would stay away from women you meet in the port. Pirates tend to dock in unsavory places.
I heard that.
Just use the salve if it comes back.
Excuse me.
Hey, yo.
Things just keep getting worse. I had Templars practically on my doorstep the other night.
The Templars are hunting you?
Not me specifically. They were just checking the refugee camps. But it's not like this place is a secret. It's only a matter of time.
Do I have water or an energy drink?
I can't say you've been keeping a low profile.
The Knight Commander is out of control. Even her own people have been talking about it. The curfews, the midnight raids on mages' families. Everyone I know forced into hiding so they won't be made tranquil.
I'll keep you safe.
Justice must not know where to turn first.
In the Fade, there is no time. Emotion rules everything. Justice doesn't know how to sit idle until the right moment to strike. And I can't say I have any greater patience. I fear what my anger has made of my friend.
You chose to merge with him. Only you can make it work.
I am trying. I have not attacked the Templars openly. I've helped the mages here as best I can, but this impasse cannot last. One day, everyone in Kirk will have to choose a side.
Fair. I mean, I'm siding with the mages. Because let's be real. Who's going to win that fight? The guys that can shoot fireballs? Or the dweebs with swords? mean, come on, you do the math.
Kunari don't never get sick.
Kunari never gets sick, is that true?
All of you, I can't fight the damned air. You want to live, stay out.
Is there something I can do?
Wait. Messer Hawk. Maker, please, the street is death. There was a cloud that drove people mad, and now a seeping mist that kills. All I can do is warn people. If someone like you dies on my watch, I'm right stuffed.
Easy, son. Keep your post. This is my risk.
But... shit.
Very strong.
I need to turn down the fucking music. Why is the music so much louder than everything else? Shut up.
We need to find the source.
What, you mean like the thing that says gas room?
There's got to be a latch or a lock around here.
Ah, latch.
This should do the trick on those barrels.
How are you guys fine right now? I'd love to know. You're gonna die, goddammit. You might not realize it, but you're basically already dead.
I'm not sure how much we can do for these people.
Can I grab the latch?
Need another latch to shut this properly.
Yeah, can I grab it? It's apparently right here. Okay. Yeah, it's apparently right here. Can I grab it? I had to wait for the guy to die. Now you 406. Bro, why are mages so OP? 466 damage? What the fuck, brother? That's insane. My strongest attack doesn't do that much fucking damage. Mage is OP, dude. This is why I'm siding with them instead of the Templars. Okay, these guys they're OP. I'm not gonna be the one getting hit with 400 damage.
And everyone else, it seems.
Baby, come to mother, something sharp and shiny. The fuck? Why do they sound like that? It's kind of odd. Just saying. That's rude.
Time to tell the Arashok how he was right and wrong.
Ow. Wow, that's a big sword for a little girl.
Easy. I'm just trying to find out what happened.
Is that Sirrah Hawk? You have enemies. I'm glad it's you, really. These poor people. You are a much better target.
Hello, lunatic.
So, care to explain your particular brand of crazy?
Qunari take my people. My siblings forget their culture, then go to the Qun for purpose.
The king.
We're losing them twice.
The king.
So I get some help from your people. We'll take the Qunari Thunder, make some accidents, and make them hate it. But this is all wrong.
Which of my people put you up to the theft?
It can still work. They're hidden in your city. They'll enrage the faithful and make sure the Qunari are blamed. Me, I'm finished. I just need a few more bodies. A few more.
That could be my body, that's for damn sure. Where's she at? Where's the girl at? Where'd she go? Maybe she's invisible. Oh yeah. Oh, there she is. There she was. The brothers end. Blinky's or Binky's Comfort. 30 health, 5 regenerate, 22% healing to this character. What's it look like? Oh, it looks sick. But this one is just like significantly better. So, rip Binky's Comfort. What a dumb fucking name. Stonks. Hey, Buzz. Inventory full. I can't believe you've done this. Let me put a damn belt on this bitch. I have 117 gold. Yo, I'm rich. 3 armor, 3 fortitude. 2% physical. Better. Can't put gloves on people. Oh, Anders doesn't have shit. Yeah, put that on. That on. I mean, none of this is gonna really help him, but fuck it. Put it on anyway. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, it's great. We did it. We're winning. We've gotten rid of the fart. Fart gas has been eliminated.
Survivors are finally creeping out. Thank you, Messiah.
Of course. I'm a bit of a gamer myself. What can I say? I wish more games would do this where you pick, there's 2 locations, one during daytime and one during nighttime. I think that's nice instead of like having to go there and then having to wait, you know, and like yada yada. Ow. That almost hurt. Bonk. Bonk. Dude, I'm getting so many fucking text messages from blocked numbers because I blocked like all of the political numbers. Like, Trump wants you to go fucking hang out with him. Oh, Kamala Harris wants you to suck on her toes.
Who are you?
You probably thought you'd got away with it. Sir Karas and the others' deaths. Do you even remember them? They were searching for the missing Starkhaven apostates and were murdered. An inquiry determined the apostates must have killed the Templars, but I've suspected for years that Sir Thrask and you were responsible.
Suspect all you like, but you can't prove I was involved.
You may have fooled the others, but not me. My brothers, tonight justice will be done.
That's crazy. What justice is it that's gonna be done? Just some more people dying for nothing? Is that what the justice is?
Go down! I'll deal with this!
Well. Thanks for the loot. The tiny cup, 413 of 1,000. Interesting. Well, we can give that to Isabella. 28 decks. Damn. What's her deck? Yeah, I was leveling her cunning. Just some added info. I wasn't crying in the corner, just 1,000 yards staring at a wall, imagining the next few years. That's how I would act if I had any sort of child coming along. The real question is, gay son or thought daughter?
We won.
We didn't win. It's not over till it's over, gamers. My feet are getting cold. I have to put on some sockies. So for some reason, Isabella will not go in here.
Hey, I think I knew that man back in Antiva. Bye.
I don't know why, but for some reason, she will not go in to see the Kunari. She runs away every time. So there's obviously got to be some sort of story thing here because she told me it was girl problem, but like Meryl can come in, Bethany came in just fine. So I don't know. There's got to be something going on. I feel like the relic might be some sort of like Kunari relic or something.
So I was wrong about our thief.
It appears so.
They say we were careless with our trap, that this is our fault. But even without the Sarkamek, there would have been death. This elf was determined to lay blame at our feet.
But your feet didn't do anything wrong, did they?
Selfishness, want, denial. How do you allow this to continue?
If you dislike Kirkwall so much, why haven't you left?
Since we arrived, I have seen nothing but greed and weakness. Dwarves, humans, elves, just festering. No order, no goal. You are one of the few I have met with any ability. And yet this too was random, a result of selfishness. I cannot fathom how a mire like this can be justified. You say we should leave, but how can you bear to stay in this chaos?
My welcome to the city was not so different from yours.
And yet you suffer it.
It's an opportunity to make a real difference.
Karisten are soldiers. The Qun made it so. They can never vary from that assigned path, never be other than they are meant to be. But they are free to choose within that role, to accept and succeed, or deny and die. Glory is clear and defined. Could not this entire city benefit from that certainty? How else will you know when you have made a real difference?
He's free to choose to obey. That isn't contradictory to you?
He chooses to be. As do we all, long before any of your meaningless freedoms are presented. Your kind may force our role to change, if the Qun demands.
She was angry to see her people losing their culture by claiming yours.
We accept those who submit to the Qun. The weak naturally seek the strong. It doesn't matter. We did not come equipped to indoctrinate. I am here to satisfy a demand you cannot understand.
It's been a long time.
It will take as long as needed. No ship is coming. There is no rescue from duty to the Qun. I am stuck here.
That is not the understanding of city leaders and their supporters.
Let them rot. Filth stole from us. Not now, not the Sarkamek. Years ago. A simple act of greed has bound me. We are all denied Parvolin until I alone recover what was lost under my command.
The relic.
That is why this elf and her shadows are unimportant. That is why I do not simply walk from this pustule of a city. Fixing your mess is not the demand of the Qun, and you should all be grateful! Thank you, human, for your service. Leave.
He's on the edge. The Viscount should know.
It's gotta be the fucking relic, right? What, Isabella just coincidentally leaves? And they won't say what their purpose is, but they can't leave until they do it? Come on. She had to have stolen a fucking Qunari relic.
Good day, Sirrah.
You're looking well, Sirrah.
Years of nice, quiet anxiety. Gone. Along with a whole street.
The Qunari were blameless.
Right. A mad elf pushed by zealots, likely hidden in the very groups I have to appease. The Maker has a grand sense of humor. And the Arishok. I suspected he had no plans to leave. I didn't know it was just as annoying for him.
Keep the worst of them off his back, and it'll be all right.
But that is the problem. It has already escalated, despite your efforts. A shame.
What happened?
A Qunari delegate and entourage paid me a visit. It was civil, tentative, hopeful. They left my chambers with precision, but were not reported by the outer guard. They are missing almost literally from my doorstep.
Uh-oh.
What do you imagine will be the Arishok's reaction?
We need to get out in front of this, and fast.
I feel I've been trying to turn a stampede for some time now. Someone is pushing very hard. Speak with Seneschal Brown. Then you will see why I cannot trust anyone else with this. I don't know who would benefit from fighting the Qunari, but it will cost all.
Good day, Sarah.
We've got a mystery to solve.
You have information about the missing Qunari?
I am to help you, yes. Viscount Dumas would appreciate discretion in this matter. I would prefer that you were not involved at all. But that is neither here nor there.
Exactly, so don't say it. Shut the fuck up.
It sounds like you don't want them found.
I must think of what is best for the Viscount's office. Bringing attention to such an incident benefits no one.
You would do nothing.
The Qunari are neutral hostiles at best. There is no relationship to salvage by overextending ourselves on their behalf.
The Arishok is growing violent. He might want an excuse to end this peace.
I suspect that if the Arishok wanted to take over, he simply would. For all we fear that heretical Qun of his, its demands have done more to keep him in check than any of our efforts. Besides, would Qunari stoop to trickery? There is no precedent, but there is unfortunate evidence of influence on our side.
Has anyone reported this to the Qunari?
Maker, no. I'd be signing the messenger's death warrant. He'll find out soon enough, of course. And when he does, the Viscount is rightly concerned that the illusion of peace will dissolve.
I'm having a hard time picturing the abduction of a Qunari entourage.
Unfortunately, they were not at their best. Their swords were tied into their sheaths, as I advised. It seemed a respectful compromise. Even I know you cannot separate a Qunari from his weapon.
So where would you start, if you were the starting type?
I would begin with the most obvious failure. It's clear the City Guard has no excuse for allowing this, unless they were involved. Not coincidentally, a number of recent recruits have failed to report. You should start with one of them. Although where you find a swordsman so eager to sell his honor and duty, I'm sure I don't know.
The Hanged Man.
Hangman. Definitely.
Right. Then you know what to look for. I can't imagine this has occurred without notice. There is always a weak link. Please keep this quiet. The Viscount is under enough scrutiny as it is.
That's funny. Where's what's-her-name at? Where does she hang out? Ah, she hangs out down here.
I do hope the Viscount remembers to eat supper today.
We'll need to give them answers by tomorrow, Captain.
I'll have them. Dismissed.
The Seneschal was particularly vocal.
Dismissed. You'd think the Captain of the Guard could requisition a Templar or two, but no, that would be demeaning. Can't have them working for the people when eternity needs a nanny.
You had to know cleaning up this mess would be difficult.
It's not the challenge, it's the unending part. And really, I blame you.
You poured money into a pot that was already full. Everything has shifted. Good job validating the fears of every anti-Ferelden and Kirkwall.
I didn't realize I was making it worse by getting ahead.
I'm just harassing you. Although you are a bit like the center of a hurricane. You've changed fortunes for many people, not always for the better.
Sounds like you're spreading yourself pretty thin.
There are a lot of people in my charge. Someone has to look out for them.
You guard the guardsmen?
I don't turn people loose like Jevon. There's additional training, doubled patrols. Costs are up, but I've halved injuries. I'll take it and argue with Seneschal Bran later.
After the last captain, you couldn't have expected this to be easy.
At least I had the guards on my side. Once they understood, they rallied. And those who didn't weren't fit to hold the crest. Stack friends against the enemies. I don't know if I came out ahead, but it's for the better.
Grouse all you want, but the Aveline I know doesn't regret a second as captain.
They'd have to drag me out of here. And I'm sure some are lining up to try. You among them, I bet. Haven't had much time to follow you around. Not that I need to. I can trust that you at least try to do right. I'm with you if you need me, Hawk. Just say the word.
Aye, aye, Captain. Did it save? There we go. I'm gonna get another water. I'll be right back. And pee. I got a sandwich too. I got hungry. I got hungry. I got a sandwich. You know what type of sandwich? That's right. Peanut butter and honey. Forget about it. That's right. That's right. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm. Okay. I think I have the stamina for this now. You know what I'm gonna do though? Hopefully it lets me do this. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. We're cooking. Hmm. I kind of want a blanket. God damn, I need some water. Oh, here. And talk to her again.
Hawk, I need a favor that I can only trust to you.
You can always ask.
It should be a small matter, but I worry. I need you to give something to Guardsman Donick, here in the barracks. No questions, and he is not to know it's from me.
Oh god.
Donick? The one we pulled from an ambush?
The event that put me here. But this is a different need of the Guard and its captain. And you're doing very badly at the no questions part.
It must be something important if you're going to all this trouble.
That's none of your business.
That seems abrupt, even for you.
I already regret this. I'm not about to make it worse by exposing unnecessary facts. You can accept that or not, but that's all I can say.
Ooh, does she love him?
Very well, Aveline. If it means that much.
Thank you. And please, hurry back with his reaction. I appreciate this, Hawk. I really do.
Wants his D. He wants fucking Donovan's D. I already forgot his name. Whatever his name is. Donnick's D.
Guardsman Donick. Sir Hawk. It's been some time. You're here in Hightown now, right? I think the captain mentioned it. I see your uncle now and then on my patrols, but we don't talk.
No ill effects from the ambush, I trust?
They got me pretty good, I'll admit. But they fared worse, so I can't complain. Guard is a good career if you're careful. A short one if you're not. And the captain makes sure we're careful.
I have it on good authority that you are going to enjoy this.
Am I now? It's a copper relief of... marigolds? Ah, and it helpfully says so. Marigolds. Well, how crafty. Is there a meaning to this that I should know?
Just keep it. I'm sure it's more than it seems.
It would have to be. Right. I'm sure we both have things to do. Of varying import. Sarah Hawk.
Is there some reason Aveline just made us look like idiots?
Indeed it is, Geralt.
Does she really suck at wooing someone?
You're back. Of course you are. You're efficient. Get things done, good or ill. So, how did Donick react?
As one might expect when confused.
I thought it was clear. Metal is strong, copper ages well, flowers are soft. I've clearly gone about this the wrong way. Don't talk to him again. Just take this, the patrols for next week. Post it to the roster and just... listen.
Really? Just walk over there and post the roster?
I want his honest reaction without the captain present.
You could just have him hauled off.
This isn't about an accusation I can put in a report and explain. I need someone unofficial.
Oh no, not the hiccups.
All right. Posting the roster just over there.
I need to know exactly how he reacts. That's key. Thank you.
Bro, just say you want his wiener.
Too many hits to the head. Or not enough.
My goodness.
Hey, Donick! Whose pucker have you been greasing to get High Town?
What? You're daft. I'm working those skinnings across town.
Says here you're guarding the square. Always been a make-work job, that one. You someone's pet?
Check your eyes. It's a mistake.
Says the pet.
You have got to be kidding me. What did I do to get that post? I don't know why anyone would embarrass me with a patrol like this. In the market. Is that all the captain thinks I'm worth?
She sucks at this, bro. How did she ever get Carver?
Donick thinks I'm punishing him. But Hightown is a safe patrol, a reward.
You wanted his reaction.
All right. I can fix this. I need 3 goats and a sheaf of wheat. You'll take them to his mother.
What?
It's a dowry tradition. Maybe it will smooth the process.
Hold a moment. You're sweet on the boy.
So help me, whore. I will break you.
Oh, damn.
Oh, this is glorious. All this flailing is her idea of courtship.
Aveline, you know you can talk to me.
What am I to say? That a grown woman can't speak her mind? I've been focused on being captain for so long, that's all I know.
I'm confused. Wasn't Lady Manhands married already?
That was a long time ago. It was easier, or seemed to be.
I need a blanket. 1 sec. And to charge my phone. This blanket's too much. This blanket is too much. I'm gonna go one upstairs. All right, I found a blanket. Blanket can never be too much. That's not true. That blanket was way too big. For something I've never heard. Maybe I should put on socks as well. I'm gonna put on socks as well. You guys want the feet? You guys want the feet cam again? Come on. One's inside out. Jesus. Got peanut butter and honey in my esophagus. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Some dude on Twitch is destroying his schmeat. I doubt it. I have little hobbit feet, dude. I've got hobbit feet. Very hairy, nasty feet. I've got the face and the body of a twink and the feet. A grown ass man. Hobbit. Okay. Peanut butter and honey. You know it. Yeah, I said it earlier, but I think you were out or something, probably. Throwing some party about your unborn child. Something.
So you've been by yourself since we came to Kirkwall?
Wait, you've gone 4 years without. You must creak like a rusty hinge.
Many people have their lives because of me.
But poor you. No life of your own.
We both place others above ourselves. I happen to do it clothed.
Oh!
You're splitting hairs, but wishing someone would split yours.
I've had enough of your loose lips. Like many, I'm sure.
Oh!
Touché. Prig.
Slattern!
If I might put this back on track.
Oh my god, dude. Animal would be going crazy for this. Crazy Animal isn't here. Oh my god. Animal's always asking for the fucking tea. Well, bro, we may as well be in the Boston Harbor. That was all the tea you could ever believe. Damn.
I can't imagine you having trouble speaking your mind.
The guards are in my care. I hurt when they hurt. But Donnick, I want him to know that I feel. But if something happened to him...
Something already happened, and he's fine.
If it made sense, I wouldn't need you. I feel paralyzed. I hate it.
Grab the baby oil.
Sounds like you're ready to move on.
It's been 4 years since Wesley. Stop trying to protect me.
That's right. She's made her peace. Now let her get one.
Why are they acting like 4 years without banging is a big deal? Brother, I know people like Jay that have went, 22 years without it, and they're fine.
I can drag him in here right now. Just say the word.
Oh, and how would that look? The captain ordering her guardsmen to... It wouldn't help.
So go out. Get him drunk. Shame is a great equalizer.
What? Just go out somewhere? Like it's that easy?
What? Too simple?
Tell Donnick, invite him to the Hanged Man. Don't tell him about me. Make something up. It's a surprise, or just you, or a group, anything to get him there. He's not like the others. I don't want him to think he's meeting the captain.
Jesus. Yeah, that was some tea. With them beefing like that, bro. That was crazy.
Sirrah Donnick, are you free? I need to ask you something.
I have no immediate patrols. Why?
A night at the Hanged Man for all the guard. You'll come? Of course you'll come.
Should I have heard of this? Very well, Sirrah Hawk. I guess I'll be there.
Hell yeah. Easy.
Never good to be the last to hear of these things.
A fine day, isn't it, Joe?
Indeed it is, Geralt.
Lord, put them in.
Hope the day's
I wonder what happens if you're trying to romance her.
Good luck getting in.
Like, do you still go through all this, I wonder?
I wonder if I should try coming back to...
Whoa, I just said I wonder twice, and then she said I wonder. That's crazy. I'm gonna get her more health. Wrath of the Elven. Blood of the First. got some weird shit. Damn, why is she all the way to friend? The fuck? Thought she hated me. Isabella. Meryl's home. Has mirror image. Huh?
I've got something to show you. Come and see. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Whoa! Not as pretty as you are. Whoa!
You're much prettier.
Oh, you're too kind. Is it warm in here? Stop bubbling, Mary. I've spent the last few years restoring this. One of my clan found it in the Brazilian forest, we think. Poor Tamlin.
Oh, I know a
never
little.
Found him.
Sounded
Just
something
the
about
shattered pieces of the
Brazilian forest. If you know what I'm saying. Sorry. What's your guys' thoughts on getting it done Brazilian style? You know? Smooth as a baby. It's bottom. What's your guys' thought on that? You know, me personally, I'm a fan. I'm a fan. I'm not a fan of friction. You know? So, smooth as a baby's bottom. That's how I do things.
What's an alluvian?
Long ago, the elves had a kingdom. An empire that covered Thedas. And every city had an alluvion. The mirrors let them communicate across their empire. But I don't know how exactly.
That's cool.
My people have lost so much. We know almost nothing of the days before Arlathon. This is a piece of our history.
Also a fan? W. Extremely common Buzz W.
What are you trying to do with this mirror?
At first, I just wanted to find Tamlin. But it's been too long. Tamlin is probably dead by now, if he wasn't already. But still, I know it can help my people. I can at least recover this one small part of our heritage.
I don't remember who Tamlin is. I'm really bad with names. I'm terrible with names.
This thing is what made the Keeper send you away, isn't it?
The Keeper wanted me to destroy the fragment I kept. She said our ancestors meant it to be forgotten. But it's a Keeper's place to remember. Even the dangerous things. We argued. I left. She's wrong. This mirror could teach us so much about who we once were.
Do you think the mirror had something to do with Tamlin's disappearance?
The ruin we tracked Tamlin to was full of traps and monstrous things. But we found no body. His trail ended at the broken pieces of Alluvion.
Did he get sucked into the mirror?
I'm sure you wouldn't show something this dangerous to just anyone.
It's not dangerous, I promise. I fixed it, or tried to, with blood magic. The mirror won't hurt anyone.
I cringe every time she says that. She has no idea what she's messing with.
I do. I have it totally under control. But it doesn't work. I've tried everything, and I think it's because it needs to be finished with a special tool. And a ruling home. And my clan has one. It's been in their hands for generations.
It's always a cat.
But you're afraid to face Keeper Marathari again.
Exactly. You have no idea, the Keeper. I can't talk to her. We fight or talk circles around each other. She has a disappointed frown that turns your bones to jelly. Please help me. You will, won't you?
Sure.
I'll go with you.
Master Aranis, I'll find some way to repay you, I promise.
I can think of a couple things. Hello, Momo. That's a nice toy you have. That's a nice toy you have, Momo. Baby. Hello. Hi. Grandma's gonna bring you some new toys soon. Mm-hmm. You're gonna get more new toys. Oh. True. And I'm sure they're all gonna be really fucking annoying. And I'm gonna hate it. I can't wait. Can I see that? Thank you, baby. I get it. It's fine. Look at this cute little toy. A little happy star. Yeah! Yay, baby! Yay! Good job, baby. Good job. Yeah, since my mom is coming down for my birthday, she's gonna be...
I hope all is well. A new letter on your
She always brings him a bunch of fucking toys, and they're 99% annoying. Thank you for helping my brother. Right about the Templars is due to Karen, but it's what he wants. He's grateful that you defended him for Sir Cullen. I don't know who these people are. Just to be honest, once again, I'm terrible with names. I'm very, very bad with names, so... I would apologize, but I'm not gonna. That's just how it is. I'm just bad at names. That's all. That's it. Oh no, Momo, we're not playing right now. I already played with you earlier. Yeah, I played with you for like 30 minutes until you literally couldn't run anymore. You remember that? Right before I started the stream. It wasn't that long ago. Yeah. Go lay down. We're not playing right now. Go on. Go lay down.
Do you ever have any regrets?
About what?
Anything? Everything? I can't figure you out.
The past's past. I learned that young. If it can't bring you gold or giggles, what's the point in dwelling on it?
Maybe the chance to fix a mistake? Make things right again?
Hey? Our mistakes make us who we are.
That was almost profound.
Something out there hungers for the unwary.
These off really timed themselves well though. No shot spotter. Just turned work into an even bigger shit show, which was already expected. Speaking of timed off. Now you're talking about time off. Video games coming out. Call of Duty, Black Ops 6. I guess they just announced, like, they just did a big post about a bunch of stuff that they're changing from the beta. I gotta say, I'm actually pretty impressed. They're changing a lot of the problems I had with it, which is awesome to see.
Keeper.
You returned to us, darling. Have you reconsidered this path at last?
Go on. I'm with you.
Thank you, Hawk. Keeper, I need the Arulenholm, the ancient carving blade that Master Island keeps.
I see. You wish to rebuild the Alluvian.
You don't have to approve of it. I'm invoking Via Sulavanen. I'll do whatever task you wish.
Well, I'm glad to know I can still disapprove. It is your right. I will give you a service to perform if you insist.
What did Merrill invoke?
Our history belongs to all Dalish, child. So our clan's most cherished relics can be claimed by everyone. Any Dalish can perform a service for the clan and gain ownership of such an item. For a time. That is what Merrill has invoked. Even if she has chosen to live apart, she is still one of the people.
What exactly is this thing we're asking for?
It is an ancient carving tool, used by our wood shapers, passed down for countless generations. Our clan has carried it since before the fall of the Dales. It is as old as Arlathan itself.
What bullshit did MW3 have? Because I actually just played MW3. The other week I played a few matches. Like maybe like a week ago, I played a few matches during work, and it seemed about the same to me, honestly, from when I played it at launch. I mean, they definitely have added quite a bit of stuff, but I mean, one thing I will say, Call of Duty has the worst fucking battle pass I've ever seen. Dude, that shit is so confusing. Like, why is it so confusing? Why is it so complicated? It's so dumb. Like, I don't even mess with it. It'll be like, you have 20 unlocks. I'm like, I don't fucking care. I don't understand. I don't understand this weird grid-based map or whatever. I'm like, I don't care, dude. Yeah, I guess the weapon they just added in the battle pass is like ridiculously overpowered, though. It's like by far the best weapon in the game. So a bunch of people crying about it.
We appreciate your help. This means a lot to Merrill.
I'm glad that Merrill has a friend in you, child. I hope you will look after her.
I can take care of myself, Keeper.
Yes, Dalen. I know. Avar Terrell has taken the lives of 3 of our hunters. It lairs in a cavern in the mountainside. Seek it out, slay it. No one else must fall to its anger. Do this for us, and I will give you the Arulin home. May the Dread Wolf never catch your scent.
Red Wolf. Isn't that what the rumored title was for the new Dragon Age before they changed it? Changed it to Veilguard. Glitter dust. Wow. Glitter dust. Yeah, I mean, I really doubt... I forgot to sell shit. Maybe I can sell shit to this guy, actually. I really doubt Black Ops 3. You skipped out before the BS started, but the servers were down and kept going down. Oh. Yeah, I played about like... I quit right after Season 1 started. So I added a few more maps, and then I quit there. Superior. That damage is crazy. Out of the menus. Oh, their menus are terrible. Their menus are so bad. It's like embarrassing how bad their fucking menus are.
Dalish crafting is second to none. I assure you.
cave must be near camp. The Keeper would just warn the hunters away otherwise.
Yeah, it felt about the same to me, and I'm gonna be honest. When I went back and was playing Modern Warfare 3, I kind of preferred it. Like, just the simplicity of it, you know, was nice. So I'm not the biggest fan of the new shit. Like, the diving is cool. I like the diving and I like the supine prone. I think both of those things could be just added to the series for forever and it'd be good. But I don't like the sprinting sideways and backwards. I don't like it. It feels weird to me. I don't like being unable to like reload cancel with a sprint. Oh. Yeah, not a fan. Rada? Rada.
He would have sent them to recover elven artifacts from the Rada.
So your keeper sent them to their deaths?
No. Normally they let the Dalish come and go as we please. Something must have provoked it.
Why are you the way that you are? I feel like the DPS is going to be fucking insane when I level this thing up to where I could just spam this ability with no cooldown, and each time it's going to increase my damage by 8%. And I'll just fucking spam the button at the start of combat, use like all my stamina. Then I'll
Why did this happen? Oh, Harshal, I'm so sorry. I'll tell Inuria for you.
Right, so I'll just spam like that ability so I can just get an 8% damage each time. Then I'll use my entire stamina bar to do that. I'll use this ability, which gives me a full stamina bar then. And then I'll use this attack, which does a bunch of damage. And the biggest thing, it times because of Berserk. Your damage is 10% of remaining stamina. So since I'll have full, I'll just do just ridiculous damage with that slam. Yeah, we build we're making builds. What can I say? Oops.
You happy now?
I forgot it. There's 4 battle pass things that need unlocking through 1 battle pass token each. And then the 5th thing, which is also 1, and then that part of the map is complete. You move on. The best way to explain it. Why can't they just do what everyone else does? Don't get it. Shandan.
Jandan, tread carefully, Lethaline. May the trickster never find you in the beyond. We should give their clan amulets to the Keeper. Their family should know that they died bravely.
Is someone there? It's safe. You can come out.
Hello? Praise Andraste. I mean the creators. I thought I'd never get out of... Meryl?
Anethera, Paul. Are you hurt?
Stay back. What do you want from me?
Paul, what's wrong? I'm here to help.
Stay back! Don't touch me!
Be calm, Paul. We'll help you get back to the camp.
You don't know what she is, what she's done! Creators, help me! Someone, please!
Paul, no! We have to catch him, hurry!
Why is everybody just fucking hate her so much? Other than the Keeper. He's about to get spidered. What the fuck is that?
Hold on, Paul. We're coming.
Nah, he's dead, bro. Guess he's not dead.
My goodness, that was exciting.
That was exciting. Beautiful. Pile of treasure.
Maybe it's not too late. You can help him, can't you, Anders? You can heal anyone.
Meryl, he's gone.
Why did you run? You shouldn't have run.
Why'd he run?
What did you do to scare this man to death?
I'll give you a hint. It has to do with demons and slitting your wrists.
God damn it, Anders.
Do you need a minute alone?
No. Thank you. We have too much to do for me to sit here bawling. Paul wasn't like the others. He was city-born, worldly. He ran away from the Denerim and found us. I thought if anyone would understand, he would. Something is very wrong. I want to see the Keeper.
That thing has legs. Meryl rivalry? What do you mean, Meryl rivalry? Fuck you, man. Fuck you. Suck my balls. How much progress did I just lose? Oh, thank God I saved here. Is Isabella gonna die? Oh, it's random. The loot that you get. It's actually random. This is the same, I think, but this is a different... Those are different gloves. Oh, that's cool.
Paul? You...
What? I'll give you a hint. It has to do with
Don't blame
demons
yourself.
and slitting your wrists.
Slay Queen.
There was nothing you could have done.
He was more afraid of me than the Vateral.
Paul wasn't like the others. I thought if anyone would...
Also plus 10. What the fuck?
Paul?
There was no...
He was...
Oh. It's because I asked. It's because I asked, and then Anders was a dick. I wasn't even a dick. It was Anders. Look at me being held accountable for someone else's sins. Story of my life. But yeah, they the Call of Duty guys, I think this one's by Treyarch, right? They put out a blog post.
What was he thinking? He acted like I was a monster.
Don't blame yourself, kitten. Sometimes men do senseless things.
They commented about how a lot of people are not liking the fact that there's no headshots, which I agreed. I said it's kind of weird that there's no headshots. They talked about that. They talked about, they're like, all right, well, we'll add headshots, but we would just want to, you know, want to make sure that it's not like crazy. We want to make sure that the time to kill is still like, it feels pretty consistent, which I agree. I think if you get one headshot, it shouldn't do anything with most guns. Like if with an SMG or an assault rifle, I don't think it should do anything if you get one headshot.
In the camp when we arrived. What have they been saying about me? They must think I'm worse than the Blight.
But I think if you get like 2 or 3 headshots, then I think it should reduce your shots to kill. Like, for example, if you have like a 3-round burst AR, I don't think it should kill in 3 rounds to the body.
I've never hurt the clan. They had no reason to be afraid of me. None of this makes any sense.
But I think like if 2 of the shots hit head, then it should be a 1 burst. Like, I don't think it should be a 1 burst if it's 1 headshot either. Because that can just happen like on accident, you know? That's what I think the main thing that they're trying to do is, at least from my understanding of their balancing perspective, is they want it to seem less like, oh, I died that fast because the guy was shooting at my body and he got, you know, the recoil kicked up, he got 1 headshot, and so I died that fast. Whereas I would have beaten him in a gunfight if he had only hit body shots. So I think that that's like the idea that they're going for, which I can respect that, but I think the headshots have to matter with some guns. Like a good example would be the DMR that I used. It's a single shot, you know, DMR. That should absolutely not need an extra barrel, like a special barrel that you don't unlock until pretty late down the progression to get extra headshot damage. Like that should just get extra headshot damage. You know? Like, I think if you're using a DMR like that, you know, that has like a 10-round mag, it's pretty slow handling. I think it should one-shot headshot if you're close. Like, if you're kind of close, like... And then I think it should, you know, probably be two shots. But stuff like that, like, I understand. They also talked about spawns. They talked about a bunch of the stuff that they're gonna nerf is mostly just, most of the stuff that they were gonna nerf was like the secret agent thing. Whatever the hell that was called. Makes it so you like look like the bad guys. Yeah, they said they're gonna nerf that. Yeah, no, it says it stacks. It was weird because I hit the guy and then I did less damage after I used it. Oh, that's weird. Wonder how that works. But yeah, it seems like they have a pretty decent understanding of like what they need to swap. There were a few things. Yeah, they're nerfing the secret agent thing. They said they're working on the spawns. They said they're basically across the board they're nerfing SMGs because SMGs are just the best. They said they're buffing shotguns, which is always a slippery slope. I'm honestly fine with shotguns being trash. Like, it's probably an unpopular opinion, but I don't like shotguns being good. Like, I think it's not very fun to fight. I think when snipers are really good and when shotguns are really good, both of those are not fun. It's not fun to fight against one shot. I just went back and I was playing X Defiant over the weekend. And it still plays great, but I did get one guy in one of my lobbies that was really good at quickscoping. And it was just not fun at all to fight because you just die in one shot, just like instantly. And it's the same thing in Call of Duty. It's like if you get somebody that's really good at quickscoping, it's so unfun to fight them. Because it's just dead, 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 and then you're like, okay, well, I guess I have to quickscope. You know? It's like the only counter to it is doing it yourself, and I don't think that's ever very fun. So, but they did say that they're gonna buff snipers as well. They're gonna buff something about like the handling speed. So probably make them zoom in a little faster. I didn't really snipe too much. So I can't really talk too much about it. I think I played 2 games sniping. It didn't feel very good, so I wasn't doing it. But yeah, so pretty decent changes. I think they're moving a couple of the perks around. Honestly, I think they need to nerf the fuck out of the blue perk. When you have, you know, the special blue, when you have 3 blue perks equipped. I think that needs nerfed. I don't like the fact that you can spawn and have wall hacks. I think it's fucking stupid. Like, you don't do anything and you just spawn and you get wall hacks. So you know exactly where everybody is. And that mixed with bad spawns is what makes it really overpowered, is because like it'll spawn you behind a whole team. Like the team thinks they have your team spawn trapped, and then you spawn behind them. And then you have wall hacks. You know where every single one is. And it's really bad as well on the receiving end. It doesn't feel good because you're like, what the fuck? How'd this guy know I was there? You know, I'm just sitting in a corner or whatever, like holding the angle. Like, how did that guy know I was there? And then you watch the kill cam, you're like, oh, they had the blue perk. You know, so it doesn't tell you that someone's wall hacking you. You know, they don't have to do anything special. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of back in like MW2. I think it was in MW3 as well. I don't know if Black Ops games ever had it. I don't think they did, but the death streaks. You know, back in the day, you used to have death streaks. So if you died like 4 or 5 times in a row without getting a kill, they would give you a little something something. So it would be like you have extra HP when you spawn, or it'd be like you fucking Allah Akbar yourself with C4, you know? Like they would have death streaks. That's what it feels like almost. It feels like a death streak. Like, oh yeah, you spawn and you have wall hacks. And I don't know. I just don't think it should be in the game at all. I don't think it should be in the game at all. Maybe as a death streak. And then I think it would probably be balanced. Because it's already really good without the wall hacks. It's already really good. The little alert thing where it tells you someone's looking at you. I mean, that saved my life a bajillion times. That shit is really good, especially with the bad spawns, because you're like, oh shit, someone just spawned behind me, you know? So, yeah. I think they need to do something with that. I had a bug in the beta where a dude on the other team loaded up on our side, just killed everyone. That's funny. Lord, give me, yeah.
Why do you even like me? I must seem so dull.
What brought this on?
Your life has been so exciting. The adventures, the duels, the passionate love affairs. Compared to that, my life is a stale, dry biscuit. I wish I had your life.
No, you don't want my life.
Why?
Because you have a good heart, and you deserve better.
Aww.
If all the elves fought all the Qunari, who do you think would win?
Qunari. Qunari's OP, bro.
The Varteral is dead.
Masaranas. I'll breathe easier knowing that we will lose no more people to it.
We found these.
I'll return them to their families.
We lost Paul. In the cave, he fled at the sight of me. Straight into the Varteral.
Many of the clan fear you will bring back the corruption. Or worse, from the mirror.
And where did they get that idea?
I am their keeper, Dalen. It was my duty to warn them. It's still not too late for you to return to us. Reconsider. There's no need for you to live alone.
Must we go over this again? You'll never accept what I'm doing.
The Eluvian is a trap. It cost us Tamlin. It led you to blood magic. Will you let it twist you further from who you really are?
And who am I? We've done as you asked. Honor our bargain. Give me the Arulin home.
Hawk. Because Merrill won't listen, I give this heirloom of my clan to you for safekeeping. Please, don't let her do this.
Thank the creators. I thought maybe she'd go back on her word.
Interesting.
What did the Keeper mean the mirror led you to blood magic?
The shard I picked up was corrupted. I couldn't cleanse it without help. The Keeper refused. She said that it belonged to another time and should be left there. So I found a spirit. It gave me the power to purify the mirror through blood magic.
I don't think that was a spirit.
I've never heard of blood magic purifying anything.
There's nothing inherently evil about blood magic. It's magic, like any other.
Are you really that stupid?
The power that contaminated the mirror was too strong to be driven out by normal means. If I had piles of lyrium lying about, I could have used that, but I didn't. I used what I had.
Anders, can you shut the fuck up? You're making her not like me because of what you're saying.
Is it worth restoring this mirror if it turns your clan against you?
You know what it's like to lose everything, Hawk. Not just our land and freedom, but history, stories, language, magic, rituals. Even our gods are gone. It is a sacrifice, but if the mirror restores even one fragment of the past, it's worth it.
I hope this helps you finish your work on the Illuvian.
I don't think that's wise, Hawk. Whatever she's trying to do with that mirror, it's at the behest of a demon.
No one asked you. Thank you. I knew you would understand. Let's be away from here. The others are giving me
I'll
the
just
evil
kill
eye.
the demon. Oh, Anders rivalry plus 10. Bruh. Why can't Meryl heal? And why, or other point, why did Bethany have to get taken by the fucking Templars? Bethany could heal. I miss Bethany. She never questioned me. Bethany was the ultimate companion. She was hot. She didn't talk a lot. And she didn't judge me. WWW. Well, here we go.
Hawk, I could never have faced the Keeper myself. I never imagined a human would help me restore Dalish history. No one ever understood. Not the Keeper, not my clan. Just you.
I'm a great guy.
I'm sensitive, handsome, and supportive. What else could you possibly want?
God.
Nothing. Oh, not that I'm saying that I want you.
Oh my God.
I'll just stop talking now. You're the first real friend I've ever had. Macerana's Lethaline.
Oh yeah. We are friend zoned.
Oh, Hawk. Come in. I was just... Am I crazy?
What? No, of course not.
I thought their rule in a home would fix everything. The mirror would work and everything would be right again. But I keep dreaming of Paul's face. Everyone that I care for thinks I'm a monster.
It's hard to imagine someone more lovable than you.
That's so untrue. I can think of someone. You've been so good to me. Someday I'll make this up to you, Lethaline.
She'll make it up to me. There it is.
So we come.
Oh God. Speaking of lovers.
There were supposed to be others coming, right?
Plans change. Apparently.
Right. Look, I should really,
Just give it a moment. Another round?
Make a yes.
The fuck is she?
So, Aveline is great.
Look, if this was all a plan for you to get closer to the captain, maybe you should just talk to her. I mean, how sad would it be if you needed a go-between? Have some backbone. I have to go. Thanks for the drinks.
I couldn't do it. What did he say?
He thinks I arranged this to get to you.
I'm an idiot.
I won't argue with that.
Admitting it is a good step. Where are you heading next?
The barracks, Ferelden, the deepest hole I can find.
You've never been the hiding type.
I know, all right, but I freeze up. The only place I'm not a mess is on patrol. And killing highwaymen doesn't afford much opportunity for banter.
Here come the excuses.
I will not risk.
That's the problem. Risk, or so help me, I will bed the man myself.
Whoa.
I think that pretty much forces the issue.
But I can't fight and talk.
I'll clear the way, and you can see if he's the one.
You're too good at this. Is it any wonder you've all but taken Hightown? You clear the route up the Wounded Coast, and I will think of something to say.
God. Why did I get Isabella rivalry? I agreed with her.
A lot of coin for this place.
That's right, pal. Tonight I'm paid and blessed, and all I had to do was turn my head. To all my friends. Hey, step back. I know important people. We're gonna show this city what to do with heathen oxmen.
Someone has deep pockets. I want an introduction.
Somebody always wants something. But I don't have to take that anymore. 3 hornheads are just a start. You want some of this? Take it from me and my new friends. You're on your own, pal. That's loyalty for you. Come on.
Varric just walking down starts blasting them too.
What? What do you want? I just did what he said. It was more coin than I've ever seen.
I'm finally feeling warm. The power of the blankie. And socks. Socks are good too.
Come on. Someone so generous they deserve recognition.
Templar. It was a Templar. I didn't get the name. We met near the Chantry. He said taking these Kunari was serving the Maker. I swear, he even had the seal of the Grand Cleric. True is true.
Great. A Templar.
With the Grand Cleric seal. How's that for interesting?
He was naked.
Just airing things out, he said.
Hawk, I've got some news. You might not want to be near anything breakable when I tell you, though.
Oh, God.
Varric, whatever you have to tell me, it'll be fine.
I know. I've had an ear out for Bartrand. After the Deep Roads, he ran to Ravain, probably because he knew I couldn't track him. But I hear he might be back in Kirkwall. He called in loans from a few of his contacts in Hightown.
Was he staying in Hightown, or just passing through?
If my information is good, And it's always good. He has a house there, which gives us a good shot at having a word with my dear sweet brother.
How are you holding up, Varric?
Me? My no-account backstabbing brother is practically in arm's reach. I couldn't be better.
Would Bartrand really risk coming back here?
I think we both know by now that Bartrand would risk anything for money. There's a much better market here for that trinket he stole, and all his contacts are in Kirkwall.
We need some answers from your brother.
I agree. Bianca's been missing him something awful. Let's stop by his new house. Welcome him back to the neighborhood and all that.
Yeah, fuck Bartrand. Fuck that guy. I'll kill him. All right.
You've had many lovers, haven't you?
Fewer than some think.
But you never changed.
No, why should I?
But the act of lovemaking is so...
I don't know.
I'll deal with this!
Don't worry, you're pretty sick about it.
Stop crying,
Go down!
He said, I don't make love. I'm just a whore.
I'm glad I don't have to clean up this mess.
I'm a misunderstanding, honestly.
Future generations.
It must be nice to be able to, you know, live such a shallow life that you can actually convince yourself and believe that there's nothing more to banging. It must be so nice, dude. I can't even imagine. Why can I not? I can't attack these things. There we go. So weird.
So this route's pretty quiet?
Yes, and it's a real nice night for an evening.
As you say, Captain.
Yes, as I say.
Maker, she's bad at this.
You're such a slave driver.
But yeah, I can't imagine like a life where you could just bang people and just feel nothing. That's crazy to me. Like, you're engaging in the action that creates life. A beautiful thing. Obviously, there's more to it than just the physical action.
If it isn't done right, the blade can be too soft. Quenching the steel is a vital step that can make or break a sword.
Right.
A blade for every purpose. What do you think about blades?
I'm sorry, Captain. I drifted off a bit.
Right, of course.
Oh my god.
Ugh. Painful.
This is crazy. How is she so bad at this? I don't understand. It's literally as easy as being like, hey, I'm interested in you. I like you, and I want you. It's that easy. Okay. I have been boobied. That is an impressive shield.
Well, guardsman, good patrol. I think we're done, and Hawk, what a surprise. What are you doing here?
Aveline.
Hawk, don't.
I think you'll come around once it's all out in the open.
Would someone please tell me what's going on?
You're a daft couple of... Oh, take a hint and bend her over a basin, will you?
Captain? I should get back to the barracks.
I thought we were friends.
Friends sometimes push.
I have to fix this. He'll file a complaint, ask for a transfer. You're coming to the barracks to explain why you put him on the spot. Double time, Hawk, or so help me.
She's mad. She's mad. She'll get over it. Maybe. Oh, God damn. Yeah, the build's coming together. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think the build's coming together all right. Holy fuck. Let me just explode a motherfucker real quick.
Happy now?
Oh yeah, the build is coming together. Quite nicely, I would say.
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting all day.
I don't wait.
Maker. Where is Donick? I have to head this off before it goes to the Viscount. Maybe a formal apology. Something that shows the guards they can still trust me.
You're their captain, not a golem. They expect you to have feelings.
Not if they get in the way of the job.
You don't know that.
I won't be that stupid again.
My apologies, Sir Hawk, but I need a moment with the captain.
Guardsman Donick.
Please.
Whoa. Did I see the new Assassin's Creed game got pushed back? Supposedly because of the ghosty whatever the bitches. Wait, what? Hmm? Wasn't Ghost of Yote 2025? And wasn't the new Assassin's Creed? Assuming you're talking about Shadows, wasn't that supposed to be like in November this year?
Aveline.
Guardsman Donick did not file a complaint. This was all incredibly stupid, and you made it wonderful.
I think you can safely claim both halves of that pair.
You're sweet. I knew asking you was the right thing.
Let's not make a habit of it.
There's no way I can ever repay you. Perhaps it's simple. Thank you. Hey, can I ask you something? Was there a moment when you thought I was beyond help?
Not for a second.
You don't lie very well.
As far as you know.
Shout when you need me, Hawk. I'll always be here for you. Just knock first.
Assassin's Creed got pushed back to February. Another 2025 game. Valentine's Day? Wait. Ghost of Yotai release date. Did they say a release date? No, it's just 2024, 2025. Yeah, I think that's just unfounded. I don't see any sort of correlation there between the two.
Hope the day is treating you well, Sarah.
How much longer do I have?
I heard actually a W for Ubisoft with Assassin's Creed Shadows because I heard that they're gonna release it on Steam, which for those that don't PC game, maybe you don't know, but Ubisoft for a little while now has not had their games on Steam. You've had to get it on their own shitty launcher. So it is actually a nice W. I mean, to be honest,
Turn up your purse.
I think anybody that actually believes Assassin's Creed Shadows could possibly be better than Ghost of Yotai is just schizophrenic. Like there's no way.
Maybe I should find a nicer place.
Obviously, Ghost is gonna be better.
Have you noticed how many Tranquil are in the gallows courtyard lately? And don't tell me I'm just sensitive to it. I've been watching, and every day there are new Tranquil selling their bloody wares. Good mages too. People I know past their harrowing.
Doesn't Chantry law say that mages who pass their harrowing can't be made tranquil?
Exactly. The Templars are using the right of tranquility to silence those who speak against them. They're working on a deliberate plan to turn every mage in Kirkwall within the next 3 years.
Who's behind this?
The plan is the work of a Templar named Sir Ulrich. I've had a run-in with him myself. He's the one who did the ritual on Karl. Nasty piece of work. Likes to make mages beg.
What else do you know about Sir Ulrich?
The Knight Commander is at least sincere in her convictions. However misguided, she believes she's helping people. Sir Ulrich's a sadist. Cold-blooded as a lizard. He likes to experiment on mages. Find out what it takes to push them into the arms of demons.
Might get it, honestly. Probably just forget about it. I haven't played an Assassin's Creed since Brotherhood. I was actually gonna play Sea Shadows if it came out in like November, just because nothing was supposed to be coming out in November. So I was like, oh, that'll be some good content. You know, even if it's bad. But if it's coming out in February, there's zero chance I'll play it because Monster Hunter is coming out, which will be my game of the year almost assuredly. And Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is coming out in February. So there's like no fucking way I'm going to be playing Assassin's Creed when those games are out that year. That's ridiculous. Or that month.
Then perhaps the blame can be laid on him, and not every Templar.
That's what I hope. If we bring the evidence of this plan to light, there must be men who'll stand against it. Perhaps even the Grand Cleric will finally be forced to act. I've been working with a group. A secret mage underground that helps others escape the gallows. They have a way in. A secret entrance under the walls of the gallows. Come with me tonight, please. Help me find the evidence of Sir Ulrich's tranquil solution.
What do you mean, tranquil solution?
That's what he calls it. His idea of a peaceful solution to the mage problem. To sunder the mind of every mage in the free marches. I'm told he's bringing his proposal to Val Royeaux, to the Divine herself. He would turn every mage in Thedas into a drooling simpleton under his command.
Of course I'll know.
If this plot exists, it must be exposed.
I am honored by your trust. I'm ready to go when you are. Our entrance is concealed not far from here.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really have anything against Assassin's Creed. To be honest, I think Assassin's Creed in general, and this goes for a lot of Ubisoft stuff. It's not just Assassin's Creed, but obviously Assassin's Creed is the biggest. I think it's fair to say. But the reason I don't have anything against the games is because I just don't think I just don't think that they're for me. And that's fine. Like, there's a lot. The fact that they still sell well means they're for someone.
The sewers aren't half as... Do not tell anyone about this way to the gallows. It's a secret that has saved the lives of hundreds of mages. This is it. This tunnel will take us into the gallows. Are you ready to help me find evidence of the tranquil solution?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
Maybe I could save Bethany.
The Templars are despicable. They fear to fight us, so they destroy our minds instead.
Let's make sure I
can feed you in my sleep.
Lyrium smuggler.
That's enough! Go down!
Lyrium smugglers built these tunnels to service the Templars who crave the stuff.
Yeah, I think just in general, those games are just really not for me. The only one that somewhat seemed interesting to me was Valhalla. I think that's what it's called. Whatever the like Norse one was. That seemed somewhat interesting to me. But that's because it just looked like a Souls-like. Like every time I saw it, it just looked like a Souls-like. They're like fighting fucking monsters and shit. And I was like, what the hell? This is just Witcher. Like, didn't they just turn it into a Souls-like? They made it like you roll to avoid attacks and stuff. You lock onto the enemy. Because in the older days, you know, it was primarily a stealth game. And then if you got into combat, it was probably most akin to like the Batman Arkham games. You know, you'd be like attacking dudes and then a thing would pop up when they're about to attack you and you press the button to counter. Like, that's how the older games were. And then I think they changed it to like a more Dark Souls inspired roll type of combat.
No, please. I haven't done anything wrong.
That's a lie. What do we do to mages who
He's
lie?
bald.
I just wanted to see my mum. No one ever told her where they were taking me.
No. No, this is their place. We cannot...
So, you admit your attempted escape? You know what happens to mage girls who don't toe the line around here, don't you?
Please, no! Don't make me tranquil. I'll do anything.
That's right. Once you're tranquil, you'll do anything I ask.
The Chantry frowns on Templars who take personal advantage of their charges.
Who's this?
You fiends will never touch a mage again.
Oh, shit. Jesus. Jesus. Wait, I'm just dead. I'm actually just dead. I'm just gonna die. There's nothing I can do. Yep, I'm dead. Oh, he did. God damn, dude, those archers fucking hurt.
Will die. I will have every last Templar for these abuses.
It's over, Anders. They're all dead.
Every one of them will feel justice's burn.
Get away from me, demon!
I am no demon. Are you one of them, that you would call me such?
What does this mean? What does the star icon mean?
Anders, that girl is a mage. We rescued her from being made tranquil.
She is theirs. I can feel their hold on her.
She's the reason you're fighting, Anders. Don't turn on her now.
Please, Messer.
Baker, no. I almost... If you weren't here, I need to get out of here.
Like it was kind of cooked there. Looks cool. Well, he's gone. Oh, sounds like his plan was declined. But he was still trying to push it anyway. Yeah, I didn't know that they had changed the combat back. And yeah, I heard that Rocksteady is potentially coming back, which is very funny. Spirit essence. What the hell is that? Well, that's better. It's some weird looking armor, but okay.
Would you also like me to make pigs fly?
Okay. Yeah, Isabella's a bunch of fucking sarcasm and sex jokes.
You saved my life, Messer. What was that thing?
He's no demon, just a deeply troubled man.
I hate the look of this armor.
Can I go home now?
Find your parents, but don't stay there. You must leave Kirkwall.
I know. There's nowhere in the city where Sir Ulrich's men won't find me. Thank you, Messer. Andraste herself must have put you in that room.
I wouldn't go that far.
Don't like Darktown? Die and make room.
The fuck? Sorry. Just checking something.
Have I mentioned that I don't really like it here?
I wish you could fast travel in these areas. It'd be really nice if I could just like click somewhere and fast travel instead of having to run all the way over. It's a little bit annoying. Especially because you move so fucking slow.
Trash. Trash. Keep. Trash. Trash. Won't be needing that anymore.
This is all Sir Ulrich had. Looks like the Tranquil solution began and ended with him.
Let me see that. The Divine rejected the idea. Meredith rejected the idea. This was not what I expected. Perhaps I should try talking to the Grand Cleric. Maybe she's more reasonable than I thought. Thank you. I will think on what you've said.
Oh, she's fucking one away. Okay. I just need to help Varric. And then oh, we need to meet the fucking elf guy. And then I think maybe we'll be done. With side stuff. And by the way, this isn't even doing all the side stuff. This is just doing the stuff for the homies.
Who designed this city? These wide open spaces are terrible for evading love.
Save me, you bastards!
For a girl named Invisible Sister, she's pretty visible. Got him.
I think this is Bartrand's place. Varric will want to check this out.
Yeah, how do I, is there somebody somewhere for me to grab the homies? There is in here for sure. I need to talk to Fenris first.
So the Seneschal's tax collector won't be coming around again like you asked. Funny story.
I'll pass, but thank you for the help.
Spoil sport. Why you want to squat up here in Hightown is beyond me.
I like the view.
So do I.
God, she just wants to fuck everything. If it moves, she wants to fuck it.
There's still no sign of Daenerys.
God.
I'm beginning to wonder if he's finally given up.
This is his mansion, isn't it? He must know you're here.
Would you be surprised to learn that it isn't, in fact, his mansion? It belongs to a Tevinter merchant, one who has evidently given up on the place. Perhaps he is dead. Perhaps Daenerys killed him. Either way, if Daenerys is aware of my presence, he has done nothing.
This is his mansion, isn't it?
Would you be Either way, if Daenerys is aware of my presence, he has done...
Isn't this what you wanted?
Yes, but... Tell me, what do you do when you stop running?
You start over. Isn't that what you want?
I don't know how. My first memory is receiving these markings. The lyrium being branded into my flesh. The agony wiped away everything. Whatever life I had before I became a slave, it's lost. I shouldn't trouble you with this. My problems are not yours.
You know what also feels amazing? Seeing a hurricane warning for the East Coast and Florida and not even worrying. Yeah, that's all I've ever known. Yeah, that's pretty normal. I've never worried about those things.
You don't know who you were?
Fenris was the name Daenerys bestowed upon me, his little wolf. If I once had another name or a family, then they were taken from me. But again, this is not your concern.
It could be. Let me fucking tongue punch your fart box.
Your problems are my problems.
Unlucky you. But enough. You have much to keep you busy, I'm certain. We should move on.
I've always wondered about that. Like, why don't you guys just have a stockpile of fucking hurricane things, you know? If, like, that is such a common thing. Like, every year it's like, oh, it's hurricane time. Shouldn't you just have a stockpile ahead of time? Momo, that was fucking disgusting. Don't do that, Momo. Sorry about that. Momo just belched like crazy. So inappropriate.
This house looks abandoned.
I don't get it. My sources saw people making deliveries here just a week ago. This looks like it's been empty for months.
You think he put the cobwebs up to discourage tax collectors?
Well, you're thinking it's a trap. Great. It's been ages since my brother tried to kill me. So that's how you greet your brother, is it, Bartrand? Fine. Say hello, Bianca.
Oh, why is it just me?
That was the beauty of a shot!
Why am I the only one? I don't even know what the fuck this guy does.
Dance, you sons of bitches! I'll take you all!
I don't know what does what.
Let's dance, you sons of bitches!
Oh, Jesus.
Bianca, you minx! That was beautiful! You're gonna quit! I'll
Yeah.
take you all! Don't give him an inch! You're pathetic! I'll take you all! I'll take you all! You want a piece of me? I'll take you all!
Jesus Christ.
Bartrand! I'm coming for you, you nug-humping bastard! I'll take you all!
Yeah, I'm kind of cooking.
Let's dance, you sons of bitches!
There's so many of them.
You want a piece of me? Let's dance, you sons of bitches! Don't give him an inch! You're pathetic! Let's dance, you sons of bitches! No one for me!
This is a weird mission.
Let's dance, you sons of bitches! You're gonna regret this!
Just one little man murdering a whole lot of other men. God damn.
Oh, Varric, please forgive me, my brother. I was just jealous of you. How could I ever compete with you for Mother's love?
You're strong and handsome, and so very smart. What?
Why lie now about this? What have you to gain?
What do you want from me? I broke in, I found my brother, and it was awkward. Family business.
No. I think there's more to it.
Fine. You want the gory details? I'll give you the gory details.
I was wondering what the fuck was going on. It's like, why am I just owning?
These corpses aren't even stiff yet, Hawk. Somebody's been in here today.
Huh. Interesting life you guys have lived.
What did my brother do to these men? They were completely out of their heads.
Better luck in the next line. Get all already. Stop doing anything. I'll deal with this. Looks like we made it. May the dread take you. I'll deal with this. How about you? You brought this on.
Yeah, there's definitely something more going on. It didn't seem like he was himself when he betrayed us.
I'll show you why mages are feared. I'll touch you good. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Bertrand, what have you done?
My inventory's full.
Easy as pie.
My fucking inventory is full.
Watch where you step.
Watch where you step. Ah, fuck.
Stay down. Go for the face. May the creators have mercy on you. Another forward. Oh, that's gonna hurt. May the dread hate you.
Let's finish this!
I've been stunned.
Now you fall! Is everyone all right?
Varric, is that you? Praise the ancestors. Hold up. I know this man. He's Bartrand Stewart. Hugin, what happened here?
Varric, your brother. That statue he brought out of the deep roads. Bartrand said it sang to him, even after he sold it. I've been hiding in here, but the guards, they're like crazed animals. I didn't dare go past them. Everyone in this house has gone mad.
That sounds nice. A lot of rain. I mean, it doesn't sound nice if you have to drive, but...
What did he do to the guard to turn them to this?
He's been forcing them to eat lyrium.
What the fuck?
Some of the servants, he cut pieces off them while they were still alive. He says he's trying to help them hear the song. Please stop him.
Bartrand's not exactly a nice guy, but this doesn't sound like my brother.
You said he sold the statue. To who?
I don't know. It's why we came back to Kirkwall. He was already starting to rant about the sodding idol and its singing. On his better days, he hated the thing. Wanted to get rid of it. But the minute it was gone, he got worse.
I haven't seen anyone alive in here except for guards. What happened to the rest of the staff?
I don't know what Bartrand did to them. By the ancestors, the sounds coming from his study. They're dead by now. I hope.
What do you mean you hope they're dead?
Just whoever, whatever you find in that room. Varric, give them a merciful death.
I assume you mean he's crazy, not just very upset.
He's hearing things, seeing things, talking to someone who's not there. That's when he's feeling good. Bartrand took the servants and locked himself inside the study. No one's come out for days. And those sodding lunatics just keep prowling the halls.
Then we go in after him. Come on, Hawk. Let's finish this.
Man. This idol's fucking indoctrinating him, dude. We got the crossover between Dragon Age and Mass Effect. There's 4 chicks freaking out over it. Dude, that is the worst. When we're with chicks and they're just like, ah, 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 ah. Fucking lightning strikes. Ah. God, I hate that. So fucking annoying. Oh, I hate it so much. It's like when you were in school and someone would turn off the lights and all the girls in your class would be like, ah! Like, shut the fuck up. Shut up. You know what I mean?
Sing the song for me. Need to hear the song again. Just for a minute. Stop saying that! I know I shouldn't have sold the idol to that woman. It was a mistake! A mistake.
Bartrand, get a hold of yourself. Do you know where you are? Do you know what you've done?
Varric, you'll help me, won't you, little brother? Help me find it again. You were always a good one.
Help you? Bartrand, you left me to die. You left all your men to die. And for what? Some trinket? Look at yourself. Look at what you've done to the men and women who served you. Where's your nobility, brother? Where's your dwarven honor?
This doesn't feel natural. If he wasn't a dwarf, I'd think a demon did this. His mind has been poisoned by something powerful. That's all I can do. It won't last, I'm sorry.
Varric?
I'm here.
Varric, what have I done?
I don't know. I honestly don't know.
Make it stop, little brother. Don't let me... Don't let House Tetris fall like this. I know. I don't deserve it. But please, Varric, don't leave me like this. Make it stop.
Enough with the speeches. I'll get you to a healer, and you'll be fine.
Varric, he's not going to be fine. You know that.
I can't do it, Hawk. I thought I could. I thought he'd be gloating, lying on a bed of gold and commissioning painters to memorialize the instant he sealed us into the deep roads. But look at him. Whatever that idol was, it did worse to him than I ever could.
You'll sleep easier without his blood on your hands.
I'll send someone to come get him. Sit tight, brother. Help is on the way. Come on, Hawk. The sooner we get out of this house, the better.
Varric, friendship plus 15. I wanted to just kill him. I wanted to kill him. I wanted him dead. I don't care if his mind is mush. I don't like him. He betrayed us. He should die. It's that simple if you ask me. I'm so sorry. So sorry, Fuzz.
I can't hear the song anymore.
And you know what, Fuzz? In a few months, you're gonna have 2 girls screaming again. Yeah. It's all ogre, brother.
Did you need something, Varric?
A stiff drink, maybe. I feel like I've been kicked by a horse. I almost wish Blondie hadn't wiggled his fingers and cleared Bartrand's head. I liked it better when I just wanted to kill the bastard.
If I ever had doubts about who was the better brother, they're long gone. You did good.
No, please, Hawk. There was never any doubt. I'm the handsome, irresistibly charming one. I'll deal with Bartrand somehow. Make her that'll be even more of a joy than it used to be. I still can't believe what he did in that house. It's one thing to walk away and leave us to die, but that...
He didn't do this on his own. The artifact from the Tide warped his mind.
Don't let him completely off the hook. He chose to steal the damned thing. He brought it on himself. Anyway, thank you. I'll keep looking into who bought that blighted statue. At the very least, they need to be warned about what happened.
What the fuck? So this is a fast travel point. They lied to me. They've lied. They've lied to me. Okay, I think that's everyone. Maybe. What is this? What is this message? Quest.
So, a drunk says the Grand Cleric funded zealots through a rogue Templar. This is enough evidence for you?
It's a careful chat about missing Kunari.
Oh, that's
Hey,
what the quest is.
it's not like the Templars are going to like me no matter what I do.
The Grand Cleric, please. Tell her it concerns the Kunari.
I'm kind of chilly, dude.
Sarah Hawke.
Sister Patrice.
Mother Patrice. Time has changed us both. Grand Cleric Elfina cannot grant an audience to just anyone. What do you want?
Funny how you and issues with the Kunari seem to go together.
And you always assume their side. I was naive when last we met. I did not want you dead, but I felt a death was necessary. That may be too fine a point for you to understand. But you must admit, you came out the better for it.
No.
I know you, and I know someone is abusing the Grand Cleric's seal.
Who are you to question who serves her grace? I am sorry, but I see no reason to let you pass.
How about the fact that her authority was used to abduct Kunari? A pause that says you knew. But does her grace?
The Grand Cleric trusts her stewards to enact the wishes of the Maker.
I'll speak to her grace another time. You will not always be here.
Stubborn. All right, Sarah Hawke. If you won't abandon this, let me offer you something. The Templar you seek is a radical who has grown unreliable. Confronting him may do us all a favor.
And he is what to you?
He is my former bodyguard, Ser Von El. Assume what you wish, but I offer him to you as reconciliation. Meet me at this location. I invite you, Sarah Hawke. Come see the unrest these Kunari have inspired.
That's a setup.
It's her game for the moment.
Of course it's a fucking setup. She set us up last time. No fucking shit.
Your grandparents would be so proud of you. When I was a girl, the Amels were one of our most prominent families. I'm glad to have one of their line in the estate again. How can I help you?
I think you should see these papers.
Sir Ulrich, where did you get these? He was murdered in the gallows not a few days ago.
He was trying to turn every mage in Kirkwall tranquil.
Sir Ulrich made a suggestion, yes. But we turned him down. The right of tranquility has always been a last resort. It has saved lives, but it is not without its costs. If you'll excuse me.
What?
Is there something wrong, child?
Did you know someone used the authority of your name to instigate a crime against the Kunari?
The path to righteousness is never as straight and narrow as we wish. I truly hoped this would not go so far, but do not trouble yourself. I will step in when it's time.
What is the Chantry's stance on the Kunari presence here?
Would it help anything for us to get involved? Or is it more likely to light the kindling? If the Kunari act against us, the Templars will defend Kirkwall. Otherwise, we guard ourselves best by waiting.
Are you intending to stay neutral about the Kunari and mages forever?
The Maker's time is not men's time. We do not need to rush. The Chantry is not a domineering father with the whip always in hand. She is a gentle mother who knows her children learn best when allowed to learn themselves.
What the fuck are you even saying, woman?
Maker, give me strength.
So I hear you've been visiting the Viscount's garden, Stacy.
Lord, forgive me. Yeah, yeah.
Nice place for a rally. Good choice, Varnell.
Patrice is here somewhere.
Wonderful.
Like any beast, remove the fangs and it is lost. They are weak before the faithful of the Maker. The only certainty in their precious Qun is death before the righteous.
Oh! Oh, you better leave them alone.
Take a knee, faithful. The Chantry blesses us.
You claim a blessing when you have used the authority of the Grand Cleric so openly? You have brought wrath down upon you. You remember Sarah Hawk? The Kunari have friends, Templar. How will you answer their allegations?
You want a fight? Face someone whose weapons are not bound.
Templars are cowards. They only pick on those whose lives they already hold in their hands.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Righteous. Destroy them.
You fucking idiots.
My magic will destroy you!
You absolute buffoons. You have made a fatal blunder, and you will not survive.
Let's finish this!
A lot of you, but you're all weak. Hello. Goodbye.
All right. Time to bring this mess to the Viscount's attention.
Madness. Madness.
Yes, Excellency.
Chantry involvement. Even if they are fringe elements. Oh, it could not be worse.
The Chantry has seen the abuses the Templars get away with. Why would they not think to do the same?
You killed them? All of them?
A mother serving the Grand Cleric allowed this to happen.
Are you quite sure? She held a blade with them? Told them to fight you?
No, I cannot say that.
Of course not. Blasted mother. You have no idea the storm these allegations would cause. It would destroy what support I do have.
I have had trouble with her before. She is slippery.
I understand. I will make my inquiries, gently, and you should be careful in your associations. For now, we have other problems. We have the delegate, but I can't return the bodies to the Canary in this state. Sarah Hawk, you know the Arishok. What should I do?
He'll know.
Hiding this would only make it worse.
It would, wouldn't it? I'm losing my sense of how to balance this nightmare. I appreciate your help in this matter. As bad as this is, it could have been much worse without you.
My alarm's going off.
Kirkwall owes you. I owe you.
Forget about it. Forget about it. Bunny warning. What's that? My alarm's going off. Oh, my alarm to go get the garbage. I'm gonna go get the garbage real quick. I'm not gonna roll the be back soon screen because I still have not made a new one that doesn't use copyrighted music. So in the meantime, enjoy this video of Momo. Yeah, woo, Momo, woo, Momo, woo, woo. Can we get a bark, Momo? Can we get a bark? Bark? Can you bark? Can you get a big bark? A big bark. Bark. Yeah, baby. Yeah. All right, I'll be right back. Good boy. Oh, oh God. No. Oh God, I hit my mic. Ha. Ha ha. What do you think of the fit? The fit of a hentai hoodie under the polo. Oh yeah. This is a good look, huh? That's right. We got the business behind the freaky. Oh yeah. Hello, Momo. Hello, baby. Great to see you. It's a very nice monkey. I like this monkey. Good job. All right, Momo. Sorry, I have to get through this game. I do not have very long. Ugh. I must get through this game and start on the next one. All very quickly. I will also be playing many other games. My fucking inventory's still full. My fucking inventory's still full. My fucking inventory is still fucking full. Yes, my fucking inventory is still full. I feel like we've made good enough progress to where I could justify playing something else right now. Shield of the Knight herself. That must be for what's her name? Aveline. Okay, I need to sell some stuff. Order runes. Increases armor. Adds fire. Adds physical. Adds lightning. I can't put any of this.
A Dalish elf here? Andarana Tishan's sister.
Andarana Tinja Chanja. That might actually be better than what the one girl has. Wait, I didn't look at those. Way worse. Not even close. Almost so silly. Hogwarts Legacy. What the fuck is Dilo playing? Bro, it's late to the game.
Blondie, I don't mean to sound critical, but have you considered a new line of work?
Such as?
Pretty much anything. I don't think Renegade Mage has a bright future, or any retirement plan.
Longsword. Battle axe.
An adventurer. Do you need new armor? Anything at all?
Okay. Varric. Anders again? Talking to Anders is so annoying. Oh wait, I can fast travel to his clinic. Better go into Darktown. Yo, W. But I can't fast travel out of it.
This is the only place in Kirkwall I feel safe.
What are you doing?
Putting out milk. I miss having a cat around. But I think the refugees have scared them all off. Or maybe eaten them.
The refugees are eating the cats!
I've been meaning to thank you. You don't need to stick your neck out for the mages here. But you have. One day,
oh my god.
we'll make a world where your sister can be free again.
Dragon Age 2 saw it coming ahead of time. Wow. How do they do it?
Mages cannot be treated as guilty just by association.
I can't tell you how reassuring that is. Sometimes, you're the only reason I don't think I'm crazy. When you still believed in me after I almost killed that poor girl, I knew you meant it. You wouldn't say it just to make me feel better. You make me think I can really do this. Lead a revolution.
Yikes.
I didn't realize you were planning anything that big.
No small change would address the injustice that mages face. The Chantry itself must be overturned. There will always be mages born in Thedas. But Templars are made by men. And they can be unmade.
Why does this matter so much to you?
You saw Sir Auric's plan. How many Templars would prefer that every mage was a mindless, drooling babe? In the Circle, they tell you day and night that magic is sin. A mark on your soul of the Maker's hatred. But for all the talk of demons, the most common death I saw for a mage was suicide.
Together, we'll win this fight.
Your faith inspires me. Sometimes, I fear I cannot do this. Not while I struggle against this vengeance inside me. But I know you won't let me lose myself to him.
Yeah, but no homo, okay? No homo, bro. Just so we're clear. I'm helping you as a friend, okay? And I need to go to the Hanged Man for Varys.
It's not a good feeling, you know.
What?
Being an abomination. I just got a taste of your future.
I'm not that foolish. Our relationship is, strictly platonic.
It's like you're trapped in your own body. Seeing out your eyes, while someone else moves you like a puppet. And you're trying to scream, to move a single muscle, but there's no escape. Until you look down at the blood on your hands.
Stop it! You're scaring me.
That's the point.
You have got to hear this, Hawk. There's this tale making the rounds. They're saying you single-handedly fought off a pirate invasion at midnight on the sacred ground of the Chantry.
Don't the stories mention my stunning good looks? What about my cunning wit?
Nope. They skip straight to the part about the lovable dwarf with the gorgeous crossbow and the heart of gold. I try to steer them straight, but you know how stories go. Just don't be surprised if people seem in awe.
Wouldn't it make more sense for you to be the main character in these tall tales of yours?
There's a recipe to a good hero, Hawk. It's like alchemy. 1 part down to earth, 1 part selfless nobility, 2 parts crazy, and you season liberally with wild falsehoods. You let that percolate through a good audience for a while, and when it's done, you've got your hero.
I guess all works. A little reverence wouldn't hurt, though.
You may not be my best dressed or cleanest friend, Master Hawk, but you're all right in my book. Anyway, I'll quit exaggerating before it goes to your head.
What are you looking at? Are you one of them?
Because every time someone asks a stupid question, we strip.
Okay, now I gotta go to the Viscount.
How much longer do I have to wait?
Give her this fucking shield, and then we're Gucci.
I have something for you.
Do you now? A shield? Oh, and born by the one true Sir Aveline. Lovely. Thank you.
I'm sorry. I don't see where I went wrong.
I have a shield. It belonged to Wesley. It has served me well. Are you suggesting that I give it up entirely? Pawn it away and be done with it?
You're taking this a bit seriously.
If you didn't think this would upset me, what was your intent?
It's not enough to want you to be happy.
Happy is for fools.
Okay. It's not the shield, is it?
No, and it's not Wesley. You've got me doing a lot of things. Some I don't agree with. Some I'm surprised I do. I'm not sure where I'm going as it is. Replacing what I was with this... I mean, who is Sir Aveline to me?
It seems odd you don't feel a kinship. You don't feel the name fits you.
I didn't choose my name. Aveline was a wish my father made. I am similar to what he pictured, but that's because of what I try to be, not what I assume I should. Sir Aveline was a fine figure, but I don't revere failure, however glorious.
Okay, bro, it's just a gift.
I thought of you when I found it. Maybe that was foolish.
I can appreciate that.
Then accept it on those merits. Nothing more.
It is a fine shield. You do know that Orlesian Smith slapped Sir Aveline's name on every second piece of armor. This didn't really belong to her.
It does now.
God damn. Well, she's kind of being bitchy, I'm not gonna lie. What the fuck? Relax. %, of basic attack damage versus enemies that attack in melee. Damn. That's fucking good.
It's different here as captain. Feels like family. It's a fine suit.
The finest.
Break it down, distribute it.
The Viscount requires parade armor for his inspections.
Then stuff it and mount it where he can see it. I wear the uniform of the guard.
His Excellency will not be pleased.
His Excellency can mount it. Trouble, Hawk?
Seems like you have enough.
You don't know the half of it. And why don't you, by the way? Why aren't you tail deep in the problems of this city? Sure, you do good,
But petition a title, take a job. The guard is always looking.
That's a bit harsh, given my record.
Maybe I'm just sick of being the first stop for complaints about people like you.
People like me.
Brand's on about fortune hunters, mercenaries, disreputable professions without purpose. He's a clod, but sometimes, well, it might be good if the city was a little more stable.
One gallows is enough, Aveline.
What? No, I didn't mean... I would never take the guards to those extremes.
It has to start somewhere.
I don't think it's quite that inevitable, but perhaps we'll just have to disagree.
Oh, shit. Damn. She really didn't like that. There's one thing I'm not a fan of in this game. You really have to just kiss people's asses like 24/7, I feel like. Not a big fan of that.
But petition a title, take a job. The guard is always...
That's a...
He's a clod, but sometimes...
Come on now. You really prefer the troublemakers stay home?
All right. So maybe I don't want to be completely put out of business. And I don't even really mean you. But some people, they go on without regard and then act surprised when someone starts a circle. There are warning signs, you know. It's worth saying.
God damn.
Fine day, Sarah.
That corner looks dusty. I'm embarrassed.
I'm preparing for the worst. The very worst. This may require absorbent linen.
What the fuck?
You're looking well, Sarah.
A true disaster. There is no pleasing anyone after this.
Are you all right?
I nearly killed an innocent girl. How could I be all right?
I'm sorry.
You're sorry? For me? This could be you. You could be the next monster threatening helpless girls.
Anders, there's no such thing as a good spirit. There never was. All spirits are dangerous. I understood that. I'm sorry that you didn't.
Kinda true. I don't know. The one that was in the old lady seemed good in the first game.
Hello, Emmerich. Aveline says you need my help again.
I've spent the past few years continuing my investigation into the murders of Nanette, Marin, and the other women. I believe I finally have a suspect. A man called Gascard Dupuis.
Ew, he's French. Let's kill him.
Is this man in hiding? Am I to find him for you?
No, I know where Dupuis is. I just can't get to him. When I became convinced of his guilt, I went to the city guard and demanded that they do something. The guards raided his mansion and found nothing. They were forced to apologize, and I was reprimanded. Meredith forbade me from continuing my investigation. But she didn't say I couldn't seek outside help.
I retrieved a sack of human remains for you. Didn't you show it to the guard?
I did. They said the remains could have been gathered together by scavengers looking for bits of gold and jewelry. They said there was no way to tell if the remains even belonged to the missing women. I had no choice but to continue the investigation on my own.
Now that's crazy.
What have you learned about Gascard Dupuis?
He's a reclusive nobleman who's rarely seen outside his estate in Hightown.
He knew 2 of the murdered women and made inquiries about the others. It cannot be a coincidence.
Get out of here. What are you doing, man? Get out of here. Go. Lay down. Relax, man. Chill. We've already played today. We've done everything other than a W today, brother.
It should be investigated at least.
Thank you. I faced nothing but ridicule. To hear someone say that is encouraging.
What do you need me to do?
I knew I could count on you. You'll need to go to Gascard Dupuy's estate after nightfall. Please figure out what Dupuy is hiding. If he's in it, it's just...
Sure. Sounds simple enough. Breaking into his fucking house. See if he bad guy. If he not bad guy, find proof he good guy. Easy. Not forgive me. You know what? I want to try something. So if we just fast travel to this place, it pops us out here. But if we instead go to Fenris's mansion, which is at the other end, and then we just walk out this side, and then we click Hightown Knight. Speed running strats, wee woo wee woo, speed running strats, Uh-oh. My cursor.
Let's hope this works.
That was exciting.
I think Gascard's expecting us.
I sold all my shit, right? Okay.
Looks like Gascard's been busy.
Got a little shipment.
Follow my lead!
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Sounds like Gascard was trying to locate a particular mage in Starkhaven.
Meredith's apology.
Squeaky wheel gets the grease.
That's strange. I haven't seen any sign of a woman's touch in this house. Whose clothes are these?
I knew a man who dressed up in his wife's clothing. He had so much fun with it.
Okay. Thanks for that.
Help me, please! He's gone mad!
You're not him. Shit, I know what this looks like, but I didn't hurt her. Do you take me for a fool? No, I didn't mean... I don't know why you're here, but there's a killer out there, and I think he's playing us both. Just let me explain. All right. We'll see if you can talk yourself out of this. Several years ago, my sister was murdered. The bastard's now in Kirkwall, killing again. The same way he killed my sister. It starts with a bouquet of white lilies. He sends them to each new victim. Alessa was going to be next. I took her, so he'd have to come to me. I was finally going to face my sister's killer, but then you showed up.
He's lying! He hurt me!
I've explained this. I need your blood to track you down. If he took you, it was for your protection.
Let go of me!
She'll go straight to the city guard. They'll ruin everything.
I could report you to the Templars for blood magic.
Yes, I've used blood magic and lyrium to augment my powers. I'm not proud of what I've done, but I had to. He took my sister from me.
Emmerich was certain you were the killer.
Of course he was. But I was trying to find the killer just like him. Our paths crossed and he just assumed I was the murderer.
He'll want to know what happened here.
Tell him whatever you like. I'll be long gone by then.
Who killed your sister?
A powerful and experienced blood mage. I believe he uses the women for some ritual. His victims are attractive, healthy women with few social ties.
Can't you just tell the city guard what you told me?
Why? I don't want him arrested. This isn't about justice. I need to be the one to bleed him dry.
That's more than a bit creepy, you know?
Besides, they probably wouldn't even hear me out.
I can help you track down your sister's killer.
No, I can manage on my own. I'm headed to Darktown. If you learn anything new about the killer, find me there. I have a score to settle with him.
Should have killed him for being French. Isabella rivalry. Why didn't she like that? Hmm? Why is she pissy? Am I still supposed to search this place? No, I'm just supposed to leave.
So, this relic you lost, how is it you don't know what it is?
It was in a box.
Aren't you Hawk? Emmerich left not long ago. He said you'd arranged to meet tonight.
Remember this looking much nicer? Well, I mean, this is everything maxed out. Has it been that long?
Perhaps you're mistaken.
I am not mistaken. You sent him a message a half hour ago. Look.
I didn't send this.
You didn't? Strange. Well, I don't know. Emmerich's been acting strangely for months. It's probably just a misunderstanding.
Alley outside of Lowtown. Blind alley. Classic. Well, that doesn't look good.
May the creators have mercy on you!
Keep this up!
I can't hit him. He's a wily one.
That's enough! Need to run!
I always lose my cursor. I hope in Inquisition they have a way to like have a high contrast cursor.
Some mage sent that thing here to kill him.
What is Anders'
Why would
face?
anyone... Oh, Maker. The murders.
That's what he looks like, man.
He
I
was
don't
getting
know.
too close. He suspected a man named Gascard Dupuis. Did he do this?
I don't think so.
Gascard was only a small piece of the puzzle. I think he's innocent.
We should have believed Emmerich. I thought he was just trying for one last shot at glory. Whoever did this is a dangerous apostate that Meredith will want found. I will see to it personally. Thank you for your help in this matter. If you learn anything more, please come to me.
Damn, he dead. Wow, it sucks to suck. Bro should have got good. He should have swapped over to easy mode. Make it way, way, way easier for him to win that. Something's at my house? What's at my house?
Oh, thank goodness you're here. I thought you went to the Hanged Man. And I always went there to look for you first, but then I thought you might have gone to see your uncle instead. And I'm rambling, aren't I?
What's happening? Is this a romance scene? What's going on here?
I don't mind. You're adorable when you're flustered.
After you left, I couldn't stop thinking about Paul and the mirror and everything that's happened. I wonder if I've made a mistake.
She's gonna leave me.
You're just feeling homesick. Don't second guess yourself.
I suppose if I hadn't left my people, I never would have met you.
Why is there sad music playing?
If you were Dalish, my people would have a kingdom by now.
Damn, that's a cool
and
line.
Half of Thedas would be attacking us. So maybe things worked out for the best.
I won't sharpen my ears then.
Does it bother you that I'm human?
No, I'm not saying I change you for... I'm making things worse, aren't I? I'm one of the Elven. I'm supposed to preserve who we are, and if there are reasons that it's bad to... Is it warm in here? Elgonon. I'll stop talking now.
I won't sharpen my ears then.
I guess I'll postpone making myself more elfy.
Oh, I don't know. You'd look handsome with pointy ears. Not that you don't now. The Keeper, my whole clan will object if we... Not that they can possibly hate me anymore, I suppose.
Let them object.
Their disapproval is a small price to pay for being with you.
God.
Meryl.
It's
all right.
Whoa. Oh my god. Jesus. She went fucking in with that beak. You need to be careful where you're pointing that thing, dude. Might cut my face up. Whoa. Whoa. Is this like Mass Effect? Does this mean I'm drawn into the end of the game? I still don't even know what the goal of the game is. I don't even know what the end goal is. Whoa!
What happens now? Are we... What did this mean?
Listen, I'm not Isabella.
Now we both decide what happens next.
If you hadn't come to Sundermount that day, I can't imagine where I'd be now.
Oh, she looks like a... Oh, God. She's not attractive. She looks like a fucking alien.
I love you. I probably shouldn't have said that, should I? I always say the stupidest things.
Dude, bro, I gotta get her out of that brokey house. The alienage? Yeah, that's not it.
I love you, Meryl. Actually, I was going to suggest you move in with me.
Here, in Hightown, the rich, fancy part of the city with no rats in it. And you, with an elf. Ma Venon, you really are crazy, aren't you?
What is her
If
outfit?
you're not afraid, then neither am I.
And I'm ripped, by the way. Why she look like that?
Meryl's been jumping on the bed again.
Is that what you call it these days? Yeah, we've been jumping on the bed already. Wearing out the springs. Enchantment!
Enchantment! No, Leandra. Leandra.
What's wrong, Uncle?
There you are. Where's your mother? Is she feeling all right?
I'm sure she's all right. Why are you so upset?
Your mother didn't show up for our weekly visit. Is she ill? She is here, isn't she?
No, Gamlin. We haven't seen her all day.
Uh-oh.
Where could she be?
With her suitor, perhaps?
Suitor? Leandra never mentioned a suitor.
Mama?
Well, those lilies arrived for her this morning.
Oh, no. He's gonna kill my mom? He said that the killer only went for hot people. My mom's not hot. My sister's the hot one.
White lilies. I know something about that.
Don't just leave me waiting. What is it?
There's a killer in Kirkwall who sends his victims white lilies before he takes them. He's murdered several women already. I know someone who might be able to help. Gascard Dupuis.
No. You're wrong. Leandra is fine.
Aveline will get the city guard to keep an eye out. Don't worry, Uncle.
All right. That girl will know what to do. Maybe Leandra took another path to my house. I could have just missed her. I'm going back to Lowtown.
You should help Gamlin look for your mother. You might be able to track her more easily once night falls and the streets empty out. All right. The boy and I will stay here in case she returns. I hope all is well.
I hope all's well. I mean, yeah. Your mum got taken. But, you know, I hope all is well. You know, all's well. Don't even worry. It's great. I'm clicking on all the wrong things. I'm clicking on all the wrong things. There we go. Jesus. Damn, she got a new drip. What the fuck? Wait, she looks sick. Why she look like that? Yo, she looks cool. If I bang them, they get a new outfit? Damn, maybe I should have banged more people. What the hell? She looks really cool.
Wait. You say you saw Leandra?
I told you already. I saw her.
Did you see where she went?
What do I get for telling you?
Coin.
Here's a few silver. Buy yourself some food. And new shoes.
That's real silver, that is. I'm your man, through and through. Tell you everything I know. That lady was here. She looked like she was going to take the bridge to Hightown. But then a man came up to her. He stumbled and fell over right at her feet like he was dead. His hands were all bloody, like he'd been in a fight. The lady shook him, and I think he said, "Help." She got him to his feet, and he was wobbly. It was funny. Anyway, they left, and that's all I saw.
What did the man look like?
He was a man. He had hair and a nose. And nice clothes. But they were all stained from the blood.
It's not too late. She could still be alive.
Why would anyone take her? It doesn't make sense.
The man left some blood. Where he fell over. You could follow it.
Why don't you do what the boy says? I'm going to go home in case Leandra shows up.
I don't think she's shown up.
This blood is fresh.
There are lingering traces of something. I think this was used for blood magic.
If we hurry, there might be a trail we can follow. There's another.
There's a lot of fucking blood.
I'm on the right path. There, the foundry. They must have gone inside.
Oh boy, we're back.
This place feels strange. Wrong.
I wonder if we'll find more than just a sack of bones this time.
Mother must be here somewhere. We need to look around. There. More blood. They are here somewhere.
Possible.
I'm guessing this leads somewhere.
That doesn't look great.
Enemies everywhere.
Enemies. I can't click on this thing, god damn it. It's moving around too much. Ain't no way my mom and my sister are gonna die.
Mother. Alessa.
Ugh. Guy's literally a fucking serial killer.
Maker's breath. That smell. I know this locket. It belongs to Mother.
You know what I think it is? I think your character changes appearance based on their affinity. So I think since she's all the way at friend now, that's why she looks like that. I think every character probably has like a good and a bad version. It's kind of neat.
Does he
On your guard!
live here?
Go down! Nicely done. Another wave! Now we can That's the last.
What
is this?
Oh, that's a pretty little shrine.
The woman in the painting. She almost looks like Mother.
A shrine dedicated to a wife? A sister?
I need to find her. Now.
I'd like to, sweet thing, but I can't.
God damn it.
Necromancy. And here I thought I was twisted.
Why would he have these? What's he planning?
I was wondering when you'd show up. Leandra was so sure you'd come for her.
Where is she?
You will never understand my purpose. Your mother was chosen because she was special. And now, she is part of something greater.
I don't want to hurt anyone. Release my mother, and we'll go.
She is here. She is waiting for you. I have done the impossible. I have touched the face of the Maker and lived. Do you know what the strongest force in the universe is? Love. I pieced her together from memory. I found her eyes, her skin, her delicate fingers. And at last, her face. Oh, this beautiful face. I've searched far and wide to find you again, beloved. And no force on this earth will part
He
us.
Frankensteined my mom. He used my mom's head. God damn it, you son of a bitch. That was my fucking mom, you asshole. It's gonna mess up, bro. I wish I could click on someone, but I'm literally misclicking. Fuck you, Quentin. Stupid, lame name. My mom's been turned into a zombie. Zombie, zombie, zombie.
Mother!
Don't let her bite you.
There's nothing I can do. His magic was keeping her alive.
I knew you would come.
You know me. I always save the day.
Shh. Don't fret, darling. That man would have kept me trapped in here. Now, I'm free. I get to see Carver again. And your father. You'll be here alone.
I'll be fine, Mother.
My little boy has become so strong. I love you. You've always made me so proud.
That was an abrupt cutoff. R.I.P. Mommy. Bethany's fucking in the circle. All the way.
Did you find her?
Stuck with this asshole.
I'm sorry, Uncle. She's gone.
You were right about the flowers and everything. I can't believe she's gone.
I was too late.
So you're to blame. If you'd been quicker or stronger, you could have... She could be... Why her? Why Leandra?
The killer used Mother to magically reconstruct his dead wife. They had the same face.
What sort of nightmarish magic is that? Oh, Maker! Maybe the Templars are right. Lock the mages up. Throw away the key.
You're happy they took Bethany away?
No, I didn't mean it like that. I wish magic hadn't touched her. She would have been better off. Magic's always run in this family. It's a curse. Now even your mother's fallen victim to it. I wish you'd never told me what that twisted son of a bitch did to her. I wish I hadn't asked. I hope you killed him. Good. I hope it hurt. I will deal with breaking the news to Bethany. You've enough on your mind. Take care, my boy.
I want to talk to Bethany, dude. I haven't seen her in forever. Where the hell's Meryl at?
Arabalas. Marvinan.
What?
I don't speak Elven, Meryl.
I am filled with sorrow for your loss. Leandra is in a better place now.
She's with the Maker.
Or with Falandine. You never know.
I got an item. Tine. Fucking dagger. Always a dagger. Every time it's a dagger. I felt like that played out a little too quick, personally.
Lots of old things from Lothering in there. The only thing Meryl's moved in. Maybe she doesn't feel that this is her home yet. So much has happened since we got here. I'm glad I've got it all written down. Meryl's been jumping on the bed again. Handprints? Was someone swinging on the chandelier? Meryl. I can't bring myself to change anything about Mother's room.
Inside the deal. Following the Coon. The Coon. You know, these things happen, man. These things happen. What do you? What's a guy to do? You know. What is a guy to do? Sometimes your mom gets taken by a
The inside of your
fucking.
house is so clean. Does someone wash it for you? How do you suppose the Quinari scratch their heads with those horns in the wind?
Why do you think I would know?
Because you know lots of things. I wonder if they rub their heads against tree trunks like Hala do.
I'd pay a sovereign to see that.
No wonder they seem so cranky all the time.
You! This is your fault! You and that blighter, Varric Tethras. You'll be the end of my boys.
Have we met?
I don't even know who you are.
Yevon, member in good standing of the Dwarven Merchants Guild. Not that it really matters to people like you.
Whatever you think I did, I can fix it.
My sons are lost in the deep roads because of stories about you. Your sodding glory and treasure.
Don't you dare blame him. We both know this was Iwan's doing.
If you want to keep your job, shut your mouth, woman.
Your boys are grown men. It was their own decision.
God damn. Sons sound like morons.
Your boys don't sound bright enough to follow a map. I'm sure they didn't get too far.
My boys aren't stupid. Foolhardy, maybe, but not stupid. You're the only one who knows where they went. They were following the path of your expedition. Please help me find them.
How do they know?
Don't let my boys die down there.
I'll do everything in my power to bring your sons home.
Why do I keep making friends with people who want to spend all their free time in the bloody deep roads?
Thank you, Messer. Those boys are my life. They entered the deep roads using the same passage you did.
Isabella rivalry.
So much work to do.
Wonder how far I am. I might tab in and ask Josh how far I am. I'm gonna tab in and ask him. Josh,
Zach.
I have a question.
What is it?
How far am I in the game?
What act are you on?
I don't know. My mom just died.
Honest, it's hard to remember.
That is extremely whack out of context.
Um,
I don't know what game you're playing, but like my mom just died.
He chopped her head off and put her head on another body. It was very traumatic. Very
Damn.
sad. Yeah, I did that, and then
okay, so you're in Act 2.
Oh, okay. How many acts are there?
Leave 3 or 4.
How's there so much left of this game? It's only supposed to be 25 hours.
It goes by fast.
I'm so confused. I have so many hours. I have to have like 20 hours. Yeah, I have 19.
What game are you playing?
Dragon Age 2.
Oh, okay. That would make sense why your mom just died then.
Yeah, you know, these things happen.
Yeah. Yeah, it happens. And
I mean, what can you do?
What can you do?
what can you do exactly? It's
At least
inevitable, really.
At least my sister's still alive. She's just, you know, kind of a slave.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
Such
your
is
sister
life, you
stays
know.
alive.
Yeah. Yeah, she's fine. She's still alive at least.
Nothing bad will happen.
Yeah, no. I'm sure this mounting conflict between the Templars and the mages will be resolved peacefully.
Yeah, honestly, like I feel like everything's gonna wrap up in like a neat little bow, and nothing bad will ever happen for the rest of the game.
Yeah.
So now this is the part where I said I've never played the game before.
After years of raids on our shipments,
Well, and your guess is as good as mine.
Yeah. You know, I like to be optimistic though about it. You know.
Do you know him? He claims to be from your hometown
Why
in Ferelden.
have...
I would like you to
Oh,
get this festering
research
sword and
centers
divulge
or...
who is behind the thefts. When you
Actually,
are ready,
wait, can I make a
I will bring
research thing here?
Sabine
Oh
to
no, I
you.
want to make one of these.
All right. Well, thank you for the knowledge. I might
Yep.
stop in later.
Be free.
I'm trying to finish this shit to start the 100 hours of Inquisition.
Isn't that great?
Yep. I only have a month, and there's like 4 other games coming out in October. So, woo.
Not even a problem.
Yeah, you know. Worst case scenario, YouTube tells me what happens in Inquisition.
There you go.
Have they confirmed if they're gonna have save porting over?
Okay, so I did find this out. Only 3 choices matter, and they're all from Inquisition.
That's
Oh,
fine.
Nothing you
really?
did in Origins or Dragon Age 2 affects anything in Inquisition. Or in Veilguard.
Oh, interesting.
Idea.
I mean, hey, you know what? Better though than Andromeda. Andromeda had 0.
But I mean, they also were in a different galaxy.
Yeah, but I mean, they still had characters from. They had like Liara and stuff in Andromeda.
Did they?
Yeah, yeah. Not like physically there, but they had like audio logs and stuff like that. Like their research. Yeah, stuff like that.
And Chris, I need fucking crystal.
Well, do I have news for you?
Rory, have fun building or managing or committing sins. I don't know what that game's about, but
You know, they're probably doing a bit of all.
Yeah, it's about being xenophobic.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's really in this year.
Hell yeah. I could get behind that. In game.
Clip it, chat. Clip it.
In game. In game. Xenophobic in game. I am not IRL. Okay. Don't clip it. We're good.
Who is this man?
I would not
I'm getting
expect
hot.
you to recall every piss pot from your past.
Piss pot?
I don't remember Sabine. He must be from the
I
outlying
can't see.
farms.
Well, he brags to his fellows that he grew up with you in
He's lying.
Lothering.
He's lying. Have something in it. Put this over here. Let's go.
Bring Sabine back to my place.
Excellent idea. I will get him now. Here is the dung pile I caught leaking next week's shipment schedule. He won't tell me who he's working with. Who else has been screwing me over?
Oh my God.
Tell me, you ratting mongrel.
Beat some sense into him. I like to talk some sense into him.
Instead of beating the poor man, let's appeal to his better nature.
Please, Miss Hare, help me. I knew you since you was young and Lothering. I knew your mum's family and your pop. Mike, you got him rest.
Pathetic.
Oh my God.
I leave
Calm
this
down, bro.
bastard in your capable hands.
Relax.
Get me when he's ready to talk.
What the fuck?
Thank you, Miss Hare. Us Lothering folks should stick together.
What made you betray your employer?
Before the Blight, my family had a good life in Lothering. Clean home, fertile land, friends. In Kirkwall, we lived in a hovel. People spit on us, and some days we went hungry.
Yep. It do be like that. Sure.
I know it was hard to leave Lothering. Talk to me so we can put all this behind us.
As soon as I tell Hubert what he wants to know, he'll kill me or throw me in prison. My life's not worth much, but my family. I only wanted to give my wife and son a better life.
I'll sweeten the pot.
I'll make sure your family is taken care of.
I'm humbled by that offer. Thank you. I hid some gold in the bone pit.
I'll mark it on your map. I'll regret stealing from someone like you, so please, take it back.
Hawk, this is Lily of the Coterie. Given the importance of stopping the cargo robberies, I have enlisted a consultant.
Consultant? Sure. Whatever helps you sleep at night.
She's kind of hot.
Well, Doug, are you ready to bark now?
There's an ambush planned tonight at Dietrich Crossing.
Tonight? That leaves you barely enough time to intercept them. You had best leave immediately.
We'll protect your precious shipment, but make sure you have the coterie's payment. Want me to deal with this runt? Free of charge. I'll drop him in a ditch on our way out.
Yes, take him, with my blessing. I assume my partner will not object.
We're letting him go.
A public showing of mercy will be good for morale. Let him go.
But he's a Ferrell, a criminal. Nobody will care what happens to him.
Think about it. Sabine turned to crime for 2 reasons. He's desperate, and he bears no love for you. Spare him publicly, and you'll earn some loyalty from the miners.
True.
I see your point. Very well. For the sake of morale, I will spare this dog.
Oh, thank you, Miss Hayes. I know I don't deserve it, but thank you.
We're wasting time. If you find naught but corpses at the ambush, it won't be my fault.
Shit's tight on me.
Too late for your boys, but we'll make the rotters pay.
Get ready.
Keep this up! Finish this!
That was almost too easy. Wait. I recognize that lout.
Who is he?
He's in the coterie. One of that damned fool Brecker's men.
So your organization is behind this?
We got explicit orders not to. Hubert's been good on his payments. If Brecker ordered this, the rest of his life will be very short and painful.
I need to pop my spine.
Tell me about this man.
He operates out of the south side. Always had more balls than sense. His lackeys are loyal. Brecker must be involved.
Let me pop my spine.
We have to stop these attacks once and for all.
Oh, we will. I know who to lean on to get answers. Find me in the Undercity.
Oh, my spine. My spine. Oh, look how tall I am now. I'm so tall my head's getting cut off by the green screen. We get a little wacky. Crazy, it's only fucking 7 p.m. I guess, I mean, it's almost 8. 7:50. I'm getting cold again. Why does my body do this, man? Why can't I just enter homeostasis? I'm just cold, hot, cold, hot. Go through the fucking deep roads horse shit for this. Stupid sons. Stupid sons. We're flying through.
To arms!
It's been a minute since I fucking killed these guys. Oh, man. I guess everything seems to scale with you in this game. I think every single thing scales to your level, because there's like
mages, don't you?
no way.
Of course I do. I just don't feel a constant need to bring it up. Mages don't worry me. And I don't believe the Templars when they say I should be worried. I'm more likely to be shanked in a bar than eaten by an abomination. You can hear those coming a mile away. Grrr, arg. Oh, is that an abomination coming to eat us? We should get out of here.
Abominations don't go grrr, arg.
They don't? I should rethink the whole thing then.
Are you one of Yevon's sons?
Looks
Master
fucking
Hawk,
old.
Please help me. My brother, Marin. Iwan locked him in with the Darkspawn. He sealed the door, left me here, and bolted for that passage. He's gone mad. All he cares about is that damned sword.
What sword? Is it a big sword or a small sword? Because my interest will determine how urgently I go save you guys.
Last time I was here, we picked this place clean. What's your brother looking for?
Iwan called it the Heart Drinker. He says it's the masterwork of an ancient smith from this tide.
I'm cold again, man.
He bought a book from one of the Orzammar caravans. It had the location of the sword. Or at least to the golems who guard it.
He actually wacky.
Another greedy dwarf. You think he took lessons from Bartrand?
Maybe I should have seen this coming. Iwan has been obsessed with that thing. He wouldn't tell us about the sword, but I never imagined he'd leave us to rot.
Maybe we should look for this sword. Sounds like you missed the best thing in here.
I don't care about the sword. Please, save my brother.
I want the weapon. I'll save it.
I'll do my best. Go back to your father, and I'll...
He's on the other side of that wall. Please, come tell...
Yeah. I'll go save him. Lord, forgive me. Yeah. This looks like a prime spot for an ambush. But surely that won't happen. You know, that'd be ridiculous if that happened. Surely we're just hanging out. Alright, you little fuckers. Damn, boy.
I thought I was done for. Those sodding Darkspawn jumped me out of nowhere. Nearly took my arm off. My apologies.
Womp womp.
You saved my life, and I don't even introduce myself. I'm Iwan.
You're the man who abandoned his brothers to die at the hands of the Darkspawn.
Bah, I didn't abandon them. Marin was already lost to the Darkspawn, and leaving Emrys behind was safer for the both of us. I am grateful for your timely arrival, but I'm sure Emrys needs your help more. Fool still believes Marin can be saved. I'll only be a little longer, I'm sure. Then I can catch up and help you retrieve Marin's body.
Emrys said you were after a weapon. I'm here to make sure it doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
It's a dwarven artifact. It should be in dwarven hands. There has to be other treasure here you can hawk. Leave me to mine.
I'm taking the sword.
You're only alive because I wanted information on the weapon.
Oh.
But if you won't help me...
You'd kill me? You know what? Fine. The weapon is yours if you can get to it.
I didn't mean
This
to
isn't worth
do
my
all
life.
that.
The man who told me about the sword sold me a control rod for a golem that protects it. You want the sword, you need the rod. What do you say? Everything I paid plus 10% for pain and suffering?
Just take the coin and get out of here before I change my mind.
Well, use the rod on the first golem. It should... Those sodding Darkspawn jumped me out of nowhere. My apologies.
Uh-oh. It's
You saved my
replaying.
life, and I don't even introduce
Oh,
myself.
no.
I'm Iwan.
After what
Emrys is... I'll only be a little longer, I'm sure. Then I can catch up and help... There has to be other treasure here. You know, you want the sword. You need the rod. What do you... Well, use the rod on the first golem. It should get you past the others.
Oh, thank God. I thought that shit was gonna break. Enchanted gauntlets. Love, forgive me. What should I level up, I wonder? Extra damage. Oh, I have a specialization point. Oh. Hell yeah. Attack damage increases for every time I get hurt. That's pretty fucking good. 4 stamina to 2 stamina. Last longer. Oh yeah. You know, I mean, come on. You know I gotta get the sword. I'm hoping it's a 2-handed sword. If it's a 1-handed sword, massive L.
Try the rod.
Try the road. Try the rod on Meryl. Sorry. Hi, Mr. Gollum. Kind of wanted to fight you guys, to be honest. Well. I guess I got my wish. You know what I should be able to do now? Look at this, dude. I can do this, and then this, and then this, and then this, and then I can just do this endlessly. This is so silly. And then I do this, and I do this. I did not even do that much damage. I think this is busted. I don't think it's actually stacking damage. I mean, it's hard to say because of Berserk, I do damage proportional to stamina. But I feel like it's broken. Every enemy he kills restores HP. That's pretty good. 90% cooldown on all spells? What the fuck? Yeah, that's fair and balanced. Where's my 90% CDR? What the fuck? Okay, so look. Look, we'll attack 97. Okay. 99. 136. Oh, maybe it does. Rude. Maybe it does. You know what's funny is that even with this like infinitely stacking damage boost, it's still like not as good as just a normal mage. Like the mages are just ridiculously broken in this game. It's kind of wild.
The Darkspawn smashed the...
Potency. Oh, it's a great sword. It's literally worse.
Fine. But did they have to piss on it too? These are my best boots.
Maybe there's still something to salvage in this mess.
Should I give it a go? It's done.
So this is lower DPS, but it gives you crit. So this other one's probably better because it's just 10% physical. And that's one-handed, and that's one-handed. But what's it look like? I mean, it looks kind of cool, I guess. Kind of lame. Interesting. So that's actually it. That's actually the whole quest. So we have to let one of the brothers die. But we saved two of the brothers. Interesting. Well, two's better than nothing, I guess, right? I'm totally sure he'll be happy.
You look like... you know your way around a weapon.
They're all shit. They're all shit.
You... Did Iwan speak the truth? Were you too late?
He's hiding something. Tell us the truth. What happened to my poor Marin?
Iwan said Marin sealed himself in with the Darkspawn to save his brothers.
Is that what happened, Memories?
Is that how you remember your youngest brother dying?
Yes. It's just how Iwan said. Marin saved us.
He's lying.
Iwan locked Marin in with the Darkspawn to get more treasure for himself.
What? How dare you?
It's true.
Shut your mouth, Emrys.
No. I'm through listening to you, Iwan. You sealed Marin in with the Darkspawn so you could go after that blighted weapon.
No! You bastard!
Iwan, is this your own brother? Get out of my sight. I'll kill you myself if I see you again.
Father, You cost me my family, Hawk. This isn't over.
What? What? You have some fucking audacity, bitch. You stay in your short little lane, okay? You fucking come at me and I will drop kick your ass so hard. You'll go flying, okay? I'm more afraid of Momo than I am of your 4-foot nothing ass. Stay away from me, you little freak. Fuck you. Talk to me like that. You left your brother there. You, motherfucker. Watch your damn mouth. Well, you tried.
Don't let them get away.
You Coterie, one of Lily's friends.
Lily was one of ours. She was working for you, and now she's dead. You get one chance. Did you kill her?
Lily didn't die by my hand. Someone else did this.
Explain yourself.
This is a case of the right hand not knowing what the left is doing. One of the scum that attacked my caravans worked for someone in the coterie named Brecker. Lily said she'd look into it. I think Brecker had her killed.
Brecker, If you're lying, I'll find you. Men, we have to get to the bottom of this. Now.
These guys are such nerds. All these people are threatening me. Do you have no idea who I am? I've spent 4 years making a fucking name for myself in this town. And let me tell you, the name I've made for myself isn't little piss boy baby that gets afraid of people that threaten him. No, it's big piss boy man, okay? That shits on people when they try and hurt him.
Something of yours, Sarah.
Okay?
An old, foolish thing to need. Thank you for saving me the trip.
Don't you dare get it twisted.
Turn up your purses, Kurtwall. The leases of Javaris Tintop are up for grabs.
Shut up.
On your guard!
You're cooked. You're cooked. Oh, you're so cooked. Never mind. I thought there'd be more of you guys. I spent the entire fight. I spent the whole fight buffing. See, this is why you buff before you walk into the boss arena.
You must be Brecker.
And you're that lice-covered refugee.
Hope you enjoyed saying that. Those are the last words you'll ever speak.
Let's make this quick!
Greetings from the coteries!
I'll deal with this! I'm bleeding out! I'll bleed My magic will destroy you! Go down! Let's cut the blade and go down, everyone!
Well, can't say.
Have you ever been out in the open ocean in a
Can't say I was too interested in talking to the guy, I'm gonna be honest. Fuck that guy.
It's the best feeling in the world.
He attacked my shit. Sorry. See you later, Sinky.
Happy now?
I am happy now. Thanks for making yourself useful other than, you know, the sex jokes every 3 milliseconds. Is there something I'm supposed to do here? Gotta go talk to Hubert. Hubert. Hubert.
I found the thieves
We're getting so
responsible
much
for the
done
cargo
this stream.
theft. I put them out of business.
Excellent. With that resolved, them. For now, partner, please be sure to visit our...
Yeah, I probably won't visit them, but you know, it's nice to hear that they like me. Who do I need to see? I need to see Varric and Aveline. I'll go see Varric first. Forgive me.
You and Hawk.
Hmm.
Something's there, isn't there? He's clever, strong, wonderful. How could anyone not love him? Oh, I could give you a list, but that might just bore you. So, did you get naked? Isabella! Oh, look at that blush. That good, huh?
Hello, I'm right here. Come on.
And then Hawk tore the door clean off its hinges, walked into the room, and... I guess we'll finish this later.
Have you got a minute, Varric?
Of course, Hawk. Actually, I've been meaning to talk to you. There definitely seems to be something between you and Daisy these days. So, what's going on, Hawk?
Jealous?
Well, well, well. I never thought you were the type, Varric. I'm flattered.
Hawk, I know I'm damned near irresistible, but you're just too high maintenance for me.
This is how the boys talk, too.
As your friend, I feel like I'd be doing you a disservice if I didn't say something. Meryl is a sweet girl, but there's a whole lot of crazy in that little package.
I know you mean well, Varric. Don't worry. I know what I'm doing.
I certainly hope so.
Drinking from their tub
That's
again.
cute.
You have to when you
He's
feed
looking
him with
out.
this lot. Let's see how you like drunk men pinching your ass. and
Anyone
trying to
knows
lick you.
Karen? Has he?
Alright. Now we gotta go see, what's her name? Unless another thing got added. Doesn't look like it. We'll go see, what's her name? Aveline? Seems like she might have something to say. Make sure nothing got added. Ooh.
How much longer do I have to wait?
I really do want to play a little bit of Tarkov. I've been having fun playing PvE. Also known as Blue Collar Tarkov. I like that name for it. I really like that name for it. I think it perfectly encapsulates what's great about PvE Tarkov. Is calling it Blue Collar. I love that.
Hawk. I don't care what else is going on. We haven't spoken about Leandra. How are you?
My mother is dead. My heart's broken.
I suppose I could say, at least you knew yours. But that seems more about me than you. I just have flashes of impossibly long hair. But my father...
He sucks
Would you
at
like
this.
to hear one thing?
Sure, bro.
You've never talked about him.
My father trained me in all the skills he had been forced to give up. He spent everything to get me into Kaelin's service. Do you know what I remember? When he read to me. Stupid things, dragons and heroes. He wouldn't turn a page until I reached over and took his hand. That big man made every step of the story my choice. I loved that. He died of the wasting in Adenirim ward. Those last weeks, I read to him. I had to take his hand to turn the pages, and I couldn't tell if he was too weak, or if it was the old game. He smiled at that, at his big girl. I don't know why I'm telling you this. Drink?
A glass for those we've lost.
All right then. Benoit Dulac and Leandra Hawke. Don't let anyone tell you when to move on. Take their hand and say, my choice. That's all I have. I'll miss her too.
Thanks, Evelyn. You know, when you're not being a giant bitch, you're pretty cool. Before we do this, because this is the next main quest, I'm gonna take a little break. I'm gonna walk around, stretch the old legs a little bit. I think this will probably be the end of this act, if I had to guess. So probably we'll finish this up, and then I might swap games. I might play a little bit of something else, because we have been playing this for 5.5 hours. I will be back shortly. Yeah. In the meantime, I guess I could roll the be back soon screen and then just mute it. I guess I could. I really need to just swap the music on it, but it's more complicated than that since I don't have the video file for it. I mean, I do have the video file for it, but I don't have the Sony Vegas file for it. So it's like, it's unfortunately kind of annoying because the audio of the like, bzz, bzz, you know, which actually did take a while to sync up on the like letters flashing. I'll have to essentially do all of that over again since I don't have the Sony Vegas. It will just all be one audio. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Whatever. I'll be back shortly. right. Took a little walk. Uh-oh, I shouldn't have said that word. Went ahead and put my gun in and out of that new holster. Couple 100 times. Trying to loosen her up. You know what I'm saying, brother? And
I've been waiting all day. Good day,
now
sir.
it's time. Do these guys look any different? Is she wearing something different? Is she wearing white? I can't tell. This is actually not an excuse to just look her, check her out. Did she used to have the thing around her side? I don't think she did, right? Maybe she does have a new outfit. Maybe it is only the person you romance. I don't know.
You're looking well, Sarah.
It is apparently not enough that the Kunari define my political life. They must also infect what I hold personal. It is my son, Seamus. The life you saved, he would now squander by converting to the Kun. He has left for the Kunari compound. Please, Sarah Hawk, convince Seamus to come home.
He is of age. The decision seems rightly his.
I want to let him find his way, but in my position, he's taken a great deal of inspiration from you. I want to allow his idealism, but not blindly. At best, my opponents will claim that my office is now in Kunari hands. At worst, I lose my son.
You know this will only end in trouble.
Fitting. That's where it started. My son is not foolish. He will listen to reason.
That's what she said last.
And you are in the best position to offer that opportunity. Please, do what you can.
Following the Keen. The Keen.
Good day, Sarah.
It's got to be one of my favorite South Park episodes. The superhero one. I mean, it's gotta just be objectively one of the best, right? Because it was so good they made a whole fucking video game series on it. What the hell? What's going on here? That's not ideal. Momo, shut up. Momo, shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Momo, shut up. Why is it so hard for you to shut up? Just shut up.
So who hired that lot? Anti-Kunari? Anti-Viscount? Or Seamus himself not wanting to be rescued?
Seamus isn't the type. Let's go.
Seamus isn't the type.
Go without me. I have to see a man about a dog.
See, she always leaves.
Well, hope the Arishok hasn't grown attached to the Viscount's boy.
Sarah Hawk.
I'm here about the Viscount's son.
Are you? In 4 years, I have made no threat, and fanatics have lined up to hate us simply because we exist. But despite lies and fear, Baz still beg me to let them come to the Kyun. They hunger for purpose. The son has made a choice. You will not deny him that.
No doubt you see the advantage of having the Viscount's son at arm's reach.
He is no longer the Viscount's son. Vidithari give up their lives for the certainty only Kunari know.
You would not take advantage of his connections?
The Qun may demand that advantage, but I do not. It was his choice to be educated. He is not my prisoner. He is not even here. He went to his father. Ask the Viscount why he would send you and a letter both.
What?
That probably could have been mentioned earlier.
They are meeting at the Chantry. A last pointless appeal, I assume.
The Viscount would involve the Chantry?
No, but we know who would. Mother Patrice.
A suspect in many things. If she has threatened someone under my command again, there is only one response.
I've had about enough of Patrice. Several times over.
A threat against Vidithari can have only one answer. I will suffer only one outcome. I will be watching, Hawk. The demand of the Qun is clear.
I'm gonna have to choose between the Chantry and the Kunari. Is that what they're setting up here? Because in that case, I don't really like the Kunari, I'll be honest. But I'm choosing the Kunari over them if it means I get to fuck up the Patrice? Is that her name? See what I mean about how bad I am at names? The fucker just said her name. And I already am just like, eh? The Chantry. He's gonna be dead. They're gonna kill him. They're gonna blame it on the Kunari. Yep.
Sarah Hawk, look at what you have done. To pounce upon the Viscount's son, a repentant convert in the Chantry itself. A crime with no excuse. Your Kunari masters will finally answer.
I did just save, didn't I? I wonder if I go tell the
You've been a
dad
headache,
first.
but to outright kill someone, that's new for you.
He deliberately denied the Maker. How many would follow if he went unpunished? And yet, even this sympathizer will inspire vengeance when his brutal murder is exposed.
You won't get the Kunari ousted. You'll get a slaughter on both sides.
To die untested would be the real crime. People need the opportunity to defend faith, starting with you. Earn your reward in this life and next.
Ugh.
These heretics must die.
You guys don't stand a chance. How do you not understand? You stand no chance. Zero. Literally zero chance, bro.
Do you see, Your Grace? Traitors attacking the very core of the Chantry. They defile with every step.
There is death in every corner, young mother. It is as you predicted. All too well.
The young mother arranged all of it.
Don't you spout your Kunari filth. This is a hand of the Divine.
I have ears, Mother Patrice. The Maker would have me use them.
Viscount Dumas' son is dead. Killed here in your name.
I'm sure my name won't like that. Patrice?
Seamus Dumas was a Kunari convert. He came here to repent and was murdered.
Love or hate the Canary, a blind nug could see she took this too far.
No price is too much when we speak of eternity.
Eternity is long enough that we need not rush to meet it.
They deny the Maker.
And you diminish him, even as you claim his side. Andraste did not volunteer for the Flame. Sirrah Hawke, you act on behalf of the Viscount? The young mother has erred in her judgment. A court will decide her fate. The Chantry respects the law, and so must she.
Grand Cleric? Grand Cleric?
Yeah, that's right, bitch. Not even she wants the beef with the Kunari. Oh. Well, one, good riddance. Two,
we protect those of the Qun. We do not abandon our own.
Please, send for Viscount Dumas.
damn, she's unaffected. Yep. Fuck her.
My son. Murdered in the heart of the Chantry by those who held a sacred trust. What hope for this city when we fail our own so completely?
Look on the bright side is crazy. That's crazy.
This is not over, Excellency. The city needs a leader.
It does. And I am no longer that person. Please. Hawke. Leave me.
Damn. That's still not the end of the chapter.
An end of sorts. But the Canary and the Chantry and the Viscount's dead son won't simply fade from memory.
About that, Hawke, there's something I need to tell you. At your house. Very, very soon.
There's always something to look forward to.
Let me guess. The relic you took was a fucking Kunari relic and that's why they're here. Who could have ever guessed? Oh wait, me. I could have guessed, and I did. A while ago, actually. Yeah, that's crazy.
This is important. Don't interrupt with your selfish prattle.
Get off your high horse. I have problems too.
These girls are always
what
fighting.
What drink should I order, and who's the father?
Ooh.
Oh, you little...
What is it now, you two?
Oh.
Hawke. The Arashok is sheltering 2 fugitives who have converted to the Qun. He must be convinced to release them. He's already feared because of Patrice. If people start to think he can ignore the law, I need your help so this doesn't get out of hand.
I'm going to die. There. Got your attention? Real problem.
One at a time.
Hold on. What's this about?
Remember the relic? The one Castillon is going to kill me over? A man called Wall-Eyed Sam has it. If you help me get it, Castillon won't kill me. Please.
I'm trying to keep the entire city from rioting against the Canary.
Well, maybe it's connected.
What?
The zoom in.
Saying maybe it will help. It's important to someone, right?
Now you start being responsible? Shit.
You're sure this is the relic you're after?
I've had my ear to the ground for a while. There was a description of the book. It's the right one.
Book? I thought you didn't know what the relic was.
Well, I know it's a book, but that's all I know. It's written in a foreign tongue.
That's not all you know,
Honestly,
bitch.
what does it matter? It'll save me from Castillon, so I need it.
Why has this come up so suddenly, Isabella?
Sam's been talking to black market dealers all over Lowtown. It didn't take me long to get wind of it. What frustrates me is that he's held onto the relic so long.
Tell me about Sam.
Sam used to run with Martin. Remember him? Martin says Sam's a bit of a magpie, picking up things that don't belong to him. Not a trustworthy sort. When Martin gave up raiding, Sam became a drifter.
Who was involved in this exchange?
Tevinter mages. I doubt they'll look kindly on us interrupting. Bring a sword. Or 12.
Isn't it odd that someone would run to the Qunari?
They're elves accused of murder. Maybe they feel they've nothing to lose by fleeing the alienage.
And if their conversion is genuine?
I don't know. But how many more will try if I allow this? Justice must be respected.
So I think we help. I think we do help Isabella first. We get the artifact or the relic. Then is the big reveal. Oh my god, this is why the Qunari are here. They've been looking for the relic. We take the relic over to the Qunari. Bing, bang, boom. The Qunari leave peacefully. And everybody gets a happy ending. That's what I'm thinking. That's my thought process here.
You're expecting trouble?
After what happened to the Viscount's son, yes. I'm hoping the Qunari aren't looking for a fight. I'm hoping they'll be reasonable. But we'll see.
The relic issue has to be resolved before we take on the Qunari.
You trust her this much?
Probably not. I wouldn't.
They won't wait at the compound forever, Hawk. I really do hope this helps, because if it doesn't...
You think I like having this thing on my mind? Come on. The exchange is happening tonight in a Lowtown foundry.
Yep.
Are you sure about this? The champion was asked to go to the Qunari.
I suppose you think he planned the entire thing.
Considering what it led to.
Come on, Seeker. I'm not going to sell Hawk short, but nobody could have foreseen the way that would go down. Or do you still think I'm lying to protect my friend?
There are elements of your story that make sense. And you couldn't have known about them otherwise.
I would bang the shit out of this bitch.
That's a relief.
But that doesn't mean you're telling me everything.
I want this story to be told. You're not the first to get it all wrong. I think I owe Hawk that much.
Lord, forgive me. I know where to go when I go PB. Yeah. Low town, funk you up. I said a low town, funk you up. Oh, wow. Low town, funk you up. I said a low town, funk you up. Oh, wow. Whoa, 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 whoa. I gotta say, the game has gotten better. Isn't that crazy? Like, once the actual main story started, firing. Fuck this dog. Ooh. He won't kill me. I have complete faith in Anders. He wants my dick too much to let me die. He won't let me die. My cock hangs in the balance. Uh-oh.
Hold! You will surrender the relic.
I don't have your stupid relic.
Sten! Isn't Sten the name of the fucking Kunari from the other one? I swear it was something like that.
What are the Kunari doing here?
Yes. About that. The relic belongs to the Kunari, and there's a small chance
Who could
they
have
want
guessed?
it back.
Tell me what you know. You can trust me.
I've always known what the relic is. I just didn't want to worry you. The relic is a Kunari text handwritten by that philosopher of theirs. Kuzland, whatever his name is. I stole it from them. They followed me here to reclaim it, and it's why they're still in Kirkwall. They can't leave the Free Marches without it.
How did you steal the relic from the Kunari?
The Arishok never had it. The Orlesians did. They had plans to return it to the Kunari. I simply had to waylay the Orlesian convoy before it met up with the Arishok and his men. Getting the relic was easy. Getting away from the Kunari was the hard part.
I thought you and the Kunari were caught in a storm.
The storm was only half of it. I also had the Kunari dreadnought stuck to my behind like a bad rash, spitting fire and thunder at me.
Ew.
Why would anyone besides the Kunari want this relic?
The Tevinter Imperium have been at war with the Kunari for centuries. If the Tevinters get the relic, it will strike a blow to Kunari morale. That's probably what the mages want.
You could have done something about the Kunari, but you didn't.
Done what? The blighted thing didn't show up for 3 years. Look, the book's right in this building, and I'm not letting it slip away again. It's the only thing that'll get Castillon off my back. Please, tell me you'll give the relic to me.
The artifact belongs to the Kunari, and you'll let them leave with it.
Don't you understand? The relic is the only thing that will keep Castillon from feeding me to the sharks. I can't believe you're... Oh! Fine. You're right. I'll return the relic. It'll go straight to the Kunari once we get it. Come on, we've no time to waste.
She's lying.
Where is the
She's
relic?
lying.
I have it.
She's lying.
The Tome of Koslan will not fall into Tevinter hands.
Blood and spite.
Atos Kunari!
He's getting away.
Isabella!
Here we go!
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Anon is on cue.
Die, bastard! Nearly done.
And I have a feeling she's not going to give. I think she's going to run away with it.
These thugs are plaguing the streets.
Dear Hawk, I have the relic and I am gone. We've lost too much over this blighted thing to let it go again. I know it would be noble to return the relic to the Kunari, but that would require a better soul than I possess. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I lied to you again, Isabel.
She's gone then. Can't say I blame her.
Come on. Aveline will be waiting at the Kunari compound. We still have to deal with that mess.
Bruh. What if I lie? What if I lie? And I tell her I'll give it to her.
Hold! Smells like smoke. Burning meth. I don't have your stupid relic.
Follow my lead! Get out there! Get back!
What?
Yes. They can't leave the... I also had the Canary Dreadnought. Getting the relic was easy. That mess is over a couple of... If the Tevinters get the relic, it's the only thing that'll get Castillon off
Yeah,
my back.
we'll get it.
Please, tell me you'll give the relic to me.
Yeah, sure.
It's yours. Your life depends on it.
Really? I wasn't expecting that. It's nice to have someone on my side for once. Come on, we've no time.
I'm lying, and I'm gonna betray her just like she's betrayed me 1,000,000 times. We'll see how she likes it. Okay, leave.
One less to worry about.
Okay. Take two. We'll see if he still ran off. I lied to her this time. Fuck. You've been a loyal ally, but this is best for us both. You promised me the relic, and I know you'll fight Castellan for me, but I don't want this. I've dragged you too far into the mess already. You don't have to forgive me. I hope you understand.
She's gone then. Can't say I blame her.
Come on. Aveline will be waiting at the Canary compound. We still have to deal with that mess.
Fucking shit. You guys see why I didn't romance Isabella now? 1, she's a whore. 2, she's a lying whore. 3, she's a lying, selfish whore. She might be hot, but god damn it, I make decisions with this head, not this one. And god damn it, I'm not gonna choose her just because she has a wonderful, fat, juicy ass and titties that I just love staring at, and I would love to touch a little, but god damn it, that's disgusting. I would never do that for the greater good.
I'd wrap up any other business before we go. It's already a mess, and could get worse.
Let's go.
I request an audience with the Arishok.
He will allow it, but not in this number.
I will only bring my friend here and a small complement of my guard. Is that few enough?
It is. Enter.
Welcome back, Kenzie.
Sinead.
Greetings, Arishok. We come regarding the elven fugitives that took refuge here.
Irrelevant. I would speak to Hawk about the relic stolen from my grasp.
I'll find it.
If you give me time, I'll get it back for you.
It is much too late for that.
An issue for another time. We're here for the fugitives.
The elves are now Vidithari. They have chosen to submit to the Qun. They will be protected.
Have they truly converted? Or are they simply using you as a shield?
They have chosen, and so have I. You have not hidden the abuses of your zealots or the corruption of this city. You will understand why I must do this. Let us look at your dangerous criminals. Speak, Vidithari. Who did you murder and why?
A city guard forced himself on our sister. We reported him, or tried to, but they did nothing about it, no matter what we said. So my brothers and I paid him a visit.
That doesn't excuse murder.
Are these elves telling the truth?
There have been rumors. I will investigate, but they still took the law into their own hands.
Sometimes that is necessary.
Like you avenged the Viscount's son. It was not right then, and it's not right now.
We're just here for the elves.
Their actions are mere symptoms. Your society is the disease. They have chosen. The Vidithari will submit to the Qun and find a path your way has denied them.
You can't just decide that. You must hand them over.
It does excuse it.
What would you do in my place?
As a guest in this city, I would keep the peace.
I see. I cannot leave without the relic, and I cannot stay and remain blind to this dysfunction. There is only one solution.
Arishok, there is no need for...
Vinek Kathas.
Not here! Too open! Go! Go!
Great. Well.
Hawk!
It does excuse it. I mean, if there is an investigation underway, I don't know.
Can you hear it? The Canary must be spreading out. They're attacking the city. Why? What could they
Rape
possibly
and
hope to
murder are
accomplish?
not exactly identical crime. You know, there is a severity tier list. Murder is higher on the tier list. There's a lot of context missing here. And listen, this is coming from a guy who was raped, okay? So, trust me. I'm not saying it's a good thing, but I'm saying I don't think the person... I don't think I have the right to murder that person. You know, that's a little... It's a little bit far. Now, do they deserve punishment? Absolutely. Should they be murdered? Oh, I don't think so. I think that's a little too far.
It doesn't matter. We need to act.
I agree. We can't do anything on our own, however.
Well, shit's getting a little kooky, a little wacky. No rogue in this party.
Oh, there you are. I was so worried about you. Are we under attack?
The Canary are assaulting the city, and fast. The Arishok planned this for who knows how long. We should head to the keep to rally my guardsmen. Whatever happens, be careful.
Well, we in it now. No, whatever the fuck that is, that doesn't look good. I can never find my fucking crosshair, man. It's really hard to find it while being colorblind. I can't see it. It's probably very easy for you guys to see, but like I'm like trying to click on guys, and unless I pause, I really like cannot see my crosshair at all. It's super difficult for me. Suck on that fireball. That's what he wanted to be saying to me, bro. He wanted to be like, yeah, that's right, baby. Suck on my fireballs. But I turned him down. I think she has plenty of health. Indomitable. I don't exactly have much shit to give her, but I do have the shield. Shield is good. 17 DPS is not good, though. Maybe we'll get something better.
Get ready! Here are
You have our sincere thanks. This attack was most unexpected. We have not met. I am Stroud of the Grey Wardens.
Grey Wardens?
I cannot believe the Kunari would dare such an attack. This will lead to war with the Free Marches for certain.
Oh, hell yeah.
I fear pressing matters take us elsewhere, but we can spread word to the other free cities. Perhaps they will bring aid.
There's something more important than an invasion.
There is, but I cannot say more. The Kunari are of far greater concern to you, I'm certain. But we must return to our mission.
Reinforcements would come in handy if we fail.
Even if we wish to, Grey Wardens cannot involve themselves in political struggles. I am sorry.
As they just cut down a bunch of
It
Kunari.
is all we can spare, but perhaps it will be of use.
Not the captain of the
Watch
guard.
over you, my friend.
Not the captain of the guard. No. Just the dude. Warden's Promise. %4 crit, 3% physical, 3% magic. Eee. Say less, brother. $36 per second, 34 health. The health is good. It's all garbage. Just garbage as far as the eye can see. Garbage. if it's a person. Oh. They killed my girlfriend. These pieces of shit. They killed my fucking girlfriend. I was taking it easy on you guys. He killed my fucking girlfriend. A person that's also the victim of an assault, sexual assault, I'm gonna guess you're saying, or whatever. I think if they do anything to the attacker, or someone in the family does anything, it should be charged lesser. I mean, it is, right? Crime of passion is, I mean, it depends. Like, you know, if it is like a crime of passion type thing, I mean, it literally is charged lesser. If it's still like premeditated, the fucker planned it out and everything, then it's like, well,
Not going to happen.
kind of hard to defend that. We can't just be vigilantes, you know? We can't have people taking the law into their own hands. Like, we have systems in place to deal with this stuff for a reason. It's what makes us a, you know, structured society.
Harshera, quit your struggling, woman.
What are they doing with her?
Titha! Boss! Then the Arishok failed to take you captive. Unfortunate.
Follow my lead!
Doesn't even fit. Holy camera, Batman.
I'll deal with this!
It's been a win. Damn. I thought he was coming for me. One time I don't bring a fucking rogue, man. There's two complex chests. Oh, it's the one that I saved, isn't it? Oh no. That one burned themselves to death. Oh, god damn! Oh, she chopped her fucking... Oh, that's Meredith. You're older than I thought.
I know you. The name Hawk has turned up in my reports many times. Too many.
It's good that we found you, Knight Commander. The Qunari are...
It's obvious what they're doing. The Qunari are taking people to the keep, and may already be in control. We will need to deal with them.
Why would they be gathering hostages?
To get everyone important in one place where they can be controlled or killed.
Charming.
I'll do whatever it takes to defend my home.
Good. Your skills will be sorely needed. Head to the keep, and I will see if I can find more of my men. These creatures will pay for this outrage.
Man, I can't believe I don't have a fucking rogue for this. This is fucked up.
ready for you.
Bonk. Bonk. They should let you use that buff before combat. I want to spam it like 150 times and then just go into combat like a fucking psycho. Leave my girl alone. Damn. I can barely hit him. I'm coming for you, bitch. Bonk. That was a lot of dudes. Whoa, he has my hairline.
Many thanks, my friend.
You don't seem as badly injured as the others.
The others? Surely they cannot all be.
Yeah, they can. Oh, Bethany!
Andraste's grace.
Oh, thank fuck.
What were you thinking, child? I told you to let them take me.
We had to do something.
Thank
we couldn't
God. Oh my God.
I'm glad you're safe.
The city's under attack. None of us are safe.
First Enchanter Orsino, you survive.
Your relief overwhelms me, Knight Commander.
God,
there is no time for talk. We must strike back before it's too late.
And who will lead us into this battle? You?
I will fight to defend this city as I have always done.
To control it, you mean? I won't have our lives tossed to the flames to feed your vanity.
I won't have you two at each other's throats. I'm in charge.
You! You're not even of this city.
Neither am I. Yet I don't hear you complaining about us both fighting to defend our home.
Very well then. But whatever you plan, be quick about it.
Why am I not surprised?
Tell us then, what is our course of action?
We need to find out why they're gathering hostages.
An excellent choice. Let's move quickly.
That's right, baby. I've assumed command. Assuming direct control. I still don't know what the grand overarching story is. Surely it's not just a fight versus the Qunari for this little town. Right? Like, surely that's not what the whole game is about. That would be a little silly.
There seem to be a great many Qunari at the keep's entrance.
Then they've already taken it over. Clearly, they've been planning this for some time.
Perhaps we should have been planning ourselves.
I don't see any of my guardsmen.
This is the only way in. We must assault them now before their numbers grow.
Are you mad? They have hostages. We need a distraction.
Decide quickly. We have no time.
We can't risk a distraction.
Orsino, make sure there are no surprises.
Hopefully I didn't just get everybody killed.
Now we fight!
I just figure, you know, I could just kill everyone, you know? I got the fucking range guys first. Like we're all alive.
We need to find the Viscount, and quickly.
There's more coming!
Go. We'll deal with them.
I'm just hoping Bethany doesn't die. I don't really care about the two of them. I don't really care about those fuckers. I just don't want Bethany to die. I've already lost my mom, you know.
Be careful!
Unfortunate that it came to this, but it has indeed come to this. So.
Now you fall!
1,098. Was that me? I don't know if that was me, but that was a lot of damage. Whoever that was. A fuck ton of damage. That's enough out of you. Now imagine if I could just get a single fucking one-handed sword for Aveline so she's not using a 17 damage per second. I thought that was fucking. Ow, you fucking asshole. The seal of Kirkwall. Hopefully her lover boy didn't fucking die.
Here is your Viscount.
You dare? You are starting a war!
Oh my god, bro.
Look at you. Like fat doth Russie, you feed and complain only when your meal is interrupted.
I mean, he's not wrong.
You do not
but...
look up. You do not see that the grass is bare. All you leave in your wake is misery. You are blind. I will make you see. But we have guests. Sinead Dawn, Hawk. I expected you. But for all your might, you are no different from these bars. You do not see.
We can still work this out.
Perhaps. Prove yourself, Basra, or kneel with your brethren.
You're about to get skill issued, brother. Is that all?
You are Basalit An after all. Few in this city command such respect. So tell me, Hawk, you know I am denied Parvalan until the Tome of Kozlun is found. How would you see this conflict resolved without it?
I believe I can answer that.
We came
I'm sure
back.
you'll find it mostly undamaged.
The Tome of Kozlun.
It took me a while to get back, what with all the fighting everywhere. You know how it is.
I thought you'd be long gone by now.
This is your damned influence, Hawk. I was halfway to Ostwick before I knew I had to turn round. It's pathetic.
Well, it's fine. Only, you know, everyone fucking died because of you.
The relic is
Better hope my
reclaimed.
sister's alive.
I am now free to return to Parvalan with the thief.
What? Oh, no, no, no. If anyone kicks her ass, it's me.
She stole the Tome of Kozlun. She must return with us.
You can't have her.
Sounds like you have something very specific in mind.
She will submit to the Qun and the Ben Hasraf. More than that, I will not say.
You have your relic. She stays with us.
I'm so glad you came back, Isabella. Don't worry. Everything will be fine now.
Then you leave me no choice. I challenge you, Hawk. You and I will battle to the death, with her as the prize.
No! If you're going to duel anyone, duel me!
You are not Basilidan. You are unworthy.
I'll fight you.
I accept your challenge.
Marathas! So shall it be.
We're up.
Here we go! There! Go down!
Well, it's not easy, that's for sure. Did he just drink a motherfucking health potion? Oh. Ow. God damn. Oh, I'm fucked up. Oh, I'm fucked up. It's alright. We're fine. Oh god. Maybe we're not fine. We're fine. Oh my god. We're fine. I'm back, baby. Ow. He hurts, that's for sure. Just gotta wait out the cooldowns, you know? Oh yeah. Worthy trade. Good trade. DPS phase.
Now you fall.
Oh yeah?
This is going badly.
It's going fine. Oh! The one frame grab. Oh no. I don't know. I don't know. He had some fucking Dark Souls moves up his ass. Oh. And with the stun. Oh yeah. Huge. Huge.
One day, we shall return.
Okay. Take the booking. Okay. Sorry about that. Sorry I had to be like that. Nothing personal.
Is it over?
It's over. The city has been saved!
Is Bethany alive? Why she look pissed? Gonna make me the new Viscount?
It appears Kirkwall has a new champion.
That's why they're calling me the champion.
You seem confused, Seeker.
The champion killed the Arashok in single combat? It just sounds so... romantic.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're developing a little crush.
Don't be ridiculous. The champion just seems very... heroic in your tale.
Mm-hmm.
If you're telling the truth.
Hey,
If you are, then...
Goth girl.
What happened at the gallows may be far different than we assumed. I need to hear it.
Let's say I tell you. Then what? Is the Chantry out for revenge? Is that what this is all about?
No, it's not that.
Then what about me? If what I tell you isn't what you want to hear, will you still let me go?
I will let you go.
Well, now we're talking.
None of this is what I thought it would be. Tell me what really happened.
Champion of Kirkwall. That was the reward.
I think that's the end of Act 2, maybe?
Title. Every noble at the keep owed the champion their lives. He wasn't just a hero. He was now the most important person in the city. Except for Knight Commander Meredith, of course. With the Viscount dead, she stepped in to keep order. Things quickly got out of hand. The more she squeezed the mages, the more they resisted. The more they resisted, the tighter she squeezed. After 3 years of that, it all came.
Another 3 years? What, it's been 7 years? Since the beginning of the game? God damn.
I know you fear us. Knight Commander Meredith uses that fear to take control of your city. She opposes every effort to replace Viscount Dumar. And you have seen the chaos of her reign. Will you allow it?
Return to your homes. This farce is over.
Wait! Perhaps there are some who might disagree with you, Knight Commander.
Do not hide behind the champion. He has no role in this.
I like a good debate.
It would be better if you both calmed down before this gets violent.
I should remain calm while a mage provokes an uprising. I think not.
I think the champion's views would be appreciated. Or do you fear what he has to say?
I fear nothing. My only interest here is in keeping order and protecting the innocent.
Your measures have become more extreme over the last 3 years.
And you could do better? How well did you guard your own mother? Did she not die at a blood mage's hands?
Leave my mother out of this.
Cold corpses speak louder than abstract freedoms, do they not?
What about my
As
sister?
long as that's true.
She's good.
Kirkwall needs its Templars more than it needs a new ruler.
And when will that end? When will you stop seeing evil in every corner?
When it's no longer there.
The first enchanter accused you of trying to take control of the city.
The city. I am trying to keep order until there is a ruler capable of succeeding where Duma failed.
And if not, will the Templars rule Kirkwall forever?
We will not stand idle while the city burns around us.
The Templar Order exists to guard the Chantry and Circle. I suggest you let the nobility rule the city.
I do not need you or anyone to tell me what my duty is, mage.
Let the city decide? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
If Kirkwall wants Meredith to step down, they'll tell her to.
Are you mad? They fear her.
Oh, no.
Everyone
Bad
fears her.
choice.
No matter what, Knight Commander, he has a point.
Face the truth, Knight Commander. You are done.
That is for me to decide. No one else.
My. Such a terrible commotion.
This mage incites rebellion, Your Grace. I am dealing with the matter.
Ah, Orsino. So frustrated. Do you think this is truly wise?
No, Your Grace.
Of course not. Young men, would you show the first enchanter back to the circle? Gently, if you please.
Your Grace. He should be clapped in irons, made an example of.
That's enough, Meredith. This demeans us all. Surely you can see that. Go back to the gallows and calm down, like a good girl.
That's right, bitch.
You have my thanks for stepping in, champion. If you had not...
You're the Grand Cleric. Aren't you in charge of the Templars and Circle?
Oh my. You have quite the estimation of my abilities. Gentle people of Kirkwall, return to your homes, I implore you. This will not be solved today. And now I must attend to the gallows. They will see reason if the Maker wills it. Thank you again, champion.
Gauntlets. Oh. Well, that's really good, but it's a fucking one-handed sword. No. 18 Constitution. Those ain't bad. Those definitely ain't bad.
All quiet around here, Captain.
Radiating an aura of psychic pain. Constant spirit damage while this mode is active. As do all enemies nearby. Attack damage increases as I take damage is pretty fucking good. Wish I could undo this point. Hmm. What to pick, what to pick, what to pick. Many things, many things. I mean, this is just a passive that's just going to increase my damage. So, I mean, I should just take that, right? It's percentage based. So, W. I'm not even going to use this character. I don't really know why I'm... Whatever. Throw a point in. He could use more mana, honestly, because he has so much, like, shit that's just reserved.
Good. Carry on.
You must join us. Do you see that now? You must stand with Kirkwall's mages.
It's not my fight.
You can't hide in Sundermount. There is no place for you among the Dalish.
No, my clan is all I ever cared about. Everything I did for them.
On second thought, maybe don't try to help us. Do you think people will ever start calling it...
I feel like this is a good place to stop.
I heard about the business in the square, Monsieur. I hope there's no trouble for you. Now that you're the champion of Kirkwall.
Hightown is such a strange place. It feels like it's miles away from everywhere else. The Alienage, Sundermount, Ferelden, those could be from a dream. Oh, Marvinan, I didn't see you there. I'm going to visit the Alienage. Do you want anything from Lowtown?
Are you close to many of the people in the alienage?
No, not really. I think most of them don't even know my name. I'm stopping by my house for a bit, that's all. I've left some things undone there. I'll be back later.
If you just move in all your stuff, you wouldn't have to keep going there.
It's better if some things stay away from this house. Back before dark, I promise.
Would have been very proud.
What happens if I go to her house now? Oh, Isabella's gone.
Come on, Daisy. You shouldn't be stuck in this rat trap. Does Hawk even know you're here?
I don't have to ask permission to come to my own house, Varric.
Just take a walk around the Lowtown Market. Get some air, and I'll stop bothering you.
I know you mean well, but I have too much to do right now.
I'll let you talk some sense into her, Hawk.
Varric is very sweet. Frequently infuriating and a terrible busybody, but sweet. I probably should have told Bodan where I was going. I hope I didn't worry you.
What brought you back down here?
I'm still trying to make it work. The mirror, I mean. I'm so close. In the market the other day, out of the corner of my eye, I thought I saw Tamlin. I blinked, and he was gone. I don't know what it meant. Maybe nothing. Maybe I'm going mad. I miss them all. Even the Keeper.
I'm sure the Keeper would like to see you again.
I'm sure she would. She loves to lecture. I bet her new first appreciates that. I wish I could have seen it. It doesn't matter. I'm here now. Maybe Varric was right. Shall we go out for a bit? I could use some sunshine.
It definitely looks like a bit of an evil mirror, you know? It does have a little bit of an evil look to it. All right. I think I'm going to call it there for Dragon Age. Like, we played a good amount. We played 7 hours. I did take a break though. Yeah, probably like 25 or 30 minutes of a break, something like that. Total. So it seems like there's not some overarching story in the game. Like some big grand scheme adventure type story. It seems like it's just straight up just a dude who's nobody rising up, you know, in his town and dealing with mages and Templars, like the mage versus Templar shit. Seems like that's like the whole story. Which I do think is a little bit inferior. I'm not gonna lie, I do think it is a little bit inferior to Dragon Age Origins. Like Dragon Age Origins is such a, you know, big scope, amazing story. And this is like, you know, it's there. It's fine. It's not bad. But it's definitely not as good, you know? I think that's probably my takeaway, is that like the combat is better in Dragon Age 2, but the story is way better in Origin. And even just the companion, like at first, I'm not gonna lie, the first couple streams, I was like, these companions suck. I didn't like a single one of them. But now that we have almost 21 hours in the game, some of them have, I like some of them. Ow, I just fucking bopped my elbow. Ooh, baby. Like, I do like some of them. Like, I think Varric is okay. I'm not a big Varric enjoyer. He's okay, though. He's not bad. Isabella, I think, is good. I think she's a good character. I don't necessarily like her, but I think she is a good character. I think it is always kind of refreshing when you have a character that's like not 100% on your side and that you can't really fully trust. I think that I do like that. It makes for a more interesting character. You know, that's actually one of my favorite things about Persona 3 versus the other Persona games is like in Persona 3 you have Junpei, and Junpei is he doesn't really like you. Like, he likes you enough. He's a friend, but you can tell that he always has this like dislike for you because he recognizes that you're the main character and he's a side character. And I love that in Persona 3. It's like one of my favorite things in Persona 3 is that like you have a character that they don't just blindly follow you, and they're not just like, yeah, you are the best. Yeah, let's go. You are the best. They're like, fuck, like why do you get all the attention? Why are you the good guy? Why are you the main character? Why can't I be? I could do that stuff. Like, why is it not me? And I like that. I think that adds depth to side characters and companions that normally is not there in these games because, you know, most of the time it's just like, you are the man. You're the main character. You're cool. I love you. You're awesome. You're great. So I like Isabella for that fact. I like the fact that she's like, she is a good guy, but she's also like a backstabbing, you know, pirate at the same time that you can't really fully trust. And she's always manipulating and utilizing her feminine wiles over men and stuff. So I like her enough. I do really like Meryl. I like Meryl. I feel like there's even more to Meryl. Like there's something going on here with the demon, you know, the demon and the blood magic and stuff, and with the mirror. There's something more sinister going on there, and I like that. Like I like the concept of like, oh no, this is just a cute, shy little girl that doesn't really understand how things are going. I mean, little girl as in like frail and like physically weak, by the way. Okay, just for clarification's sake. But I like that, you know, you have this frail girl, very innocent, very sweet, but there is something sinister lurking inside. And she taps into something sinister every now and then, and you don't really know if the things she's doing is because she really wants to do it, or does the sinister thing want her to do it? I like that. Yeah, Varric is fine. I think Varric is fine. He's not bad. He's not good. He's all right. I don't really like the whole like, oh yeah, Bianca. Like, I always think that's super cheesy when characters like name their weapons and stuff, and they like love their weapons. I don't know. That's like a gimmick that I don't really like. I don't find it too interesting or cool. But I think he's all right. He's not a bad character. Not a bad companion, you know. He'll like talk shit to you, and you can talk shit back, and he likes that. So I like that just because it's pretty realistic. That's how guys are, you know. We're always talking shit to each other. Anders is kind of like just a lamer Meryl, like in my opinion. Like, we know he has this thing inside of him, justice, and you know that like sometimes it can pop off and go crazy, but he's just kind of one note for me. I don't know. Like, I don't really find anything interesting about him. Like, the coolest thing about him isn't even him, it's Justice. Like, Justice is the coolest thing. So, I don't know. It's like, he's okay. He's fine. I didn't like that he was trying to hop on my dick out the gate. Like, right when I met this guy, he was trying to hop up and down on that dick. I didn't like that at all. Like, that really turned me off to his character. I don't like it when characters are like that. I have the same problem with Isabella. Like, but at least with Isabella, it's her character that she's like trying to manipulate men all the time with her body. So it makes sense. And she's just a whore. You know, but like with him, I don't know. It just felt kind of weird. And he gets so mad when you say no. Like, you decline his advance. Like, bro, I just fucking met you. No, I don't want you to start gobbling my balls, eating my ass. Like, chill, relax. So yeah, I don't know. I don't really find Anders that interesting. To me, Anders just feels like they put a mage in your party specifically so you would have like this person that's really, really invested in the Templar versus mage thing. Like, that Anders' role Like, that's what it seems like to me. Like, he's very one note. He's just very much like, mages, yes. Templar, no. Mages, yes. Templar, no. Very, very one note. And I just think he's kind of boring. I don't think he's interesting. I don't know why people like him. Maybe he's in the next game and he's like more interesting. But in this game, he's not very interesting. Like, he's kind of boring. I mean, I have him in the party because he heals. And that's nice. But yeah, as a character, I would say he's probably like one of the worst in the game. Like, I really don't like him. The elf dude with the big sword, I feel like I can't really talk about him too much because he's another warrior and he has a big sword, so I don't have him in the party. That's my role. Okay. This town ain't big enough for 2 men with big swords. So you know, I haven't really done much with him, but I think he's pretty cool. Like, his story is pretty cool about kind of being like a slave. And like, he has lyrium burned into him. And like, what does that do? Does that actually do something? Like, I don't know. It's pretty cool. But he does look fucking stupid. He's a very dumb looking character, like visually, with the weird Justin Bieber skater hair that's like bright white, you know, with his like more tan complexion. Like, he looks pretty fucking stupid. But he seems kind of like, his story and stuff seems kind of cool. I really like his voice. He's a very cool, like, deep voice that I'm a big fan of. Bethany, she's kind of just one note as well, which is, you know, to be expected because, like, to my understanding, you know, that's like a character that's swapped out based on your decisions and based on your class and your character. So it kind of makes sense, but she's just pretty one note. I liked her because she could heal, but now I just never have her in the party anymore. She's hot, so that's nice. But you know, she's kind of just like a yes, brother, yes, brother, yes, brother, you're right, brother, and just, you know, very scared of Templars. Like when she was in the game, you know, not with them. So she's kind of one note. Is that everyone? Oh, Aveline. Aveline is probably my least liked companion. Like, I think it probably goes her and then Anders and then Elf Sword Guy and then Isabella and then Varric and then Meryl. Probably. Yeah, Aveline's just kind of, she's like the goody two shoes, boring character. You know, like, okay, it's cool. She has like her honor and stuff, and you know, she's got kind of sad background with her dead husband. But like, I don't know. A lot of times she could just be kind of bitchy for like no reason. Like, I've done nothing wrong to her. I've been a pretty good dude the whole game. Like, I've been a pretty upstanding dude, I think. And she'll just be bitchy for no reason. I'm like, hey, I got you the shield. And she's just like, what am I supposed to do? My current shield is plenty good. It's like, damn, bitch. What are you supposed to do? Maybe say thank you? Not that deep, bro. Just take the fucking shield and say thanks. The hell? Starts going on a whole tangent. And, well, the hero Aveline was a failure, and I don't want to be associated with a failure. Blah, blah, blah. I'm like, dude. Who asked? Just take the fucking shield and give me the extra bonus points. Hello? So yeah, I'm not a big fan of Aveline either. Aveline's probably pretty low also, but it's like the lows are like pretty low. You know, it's not like they're like, kind of low. Like, I think the worst, who's the worst companion in Origins? I didn't get the rock guy, so I can't talk about the rock guy. I think the worst companion in Origins for me was the Kunari guy. Sten, I think his name was. I think he was the worst. And then even then, I think Sten is still like better than most of the companions in this game. And he's the worst companion. So yeah, I think I think they kind of like the story is just not as good and the characters just aren't as good. Like I kind of like the plot point of like your mom getting hunted by a blood mage and getting turned into a weird Frankenstein monster. That was actually kind of cool, but it felt very rushed. Like the whole thing was like maybe 15 or 20 minutes long. Like it was very, very rushed. I felt like that should have been like a whole saga. Kind of like Dexter. Spoiler for Dexter if you haven't watched a 10-plus-year-old show. But sort of like how, you're in Dexter, he's like trying to catch I don't remember what his name was. The other serial killer played by the old dude. He's trying to catch him. He's trying to kill him. And then this guy's trying to kill Trinity Killer. Season 5, I believe. He's trying to kill him and he's trying to catch him. And they're playing this really interesting cat and mouse game. And then obviously, very end, it's like, okay, Dexter won. And then he comes back and, killed his girlfriend. Girlfriend dead. Yikes. He actually lost. So, I think they could have done something like that. Like you're really trying to hunt down this serial killer, trying to figure out its motives and stuff. And then, killed your mom. I think that would have been good. It felt a little bit too fast. But, overall, if I had to rate the game, what would I rate the game right now? I probably would rate it. I'd probably give it a 7. Probably give it a 7 right now. 7 out of 10. I think it's a good game. I think it's good. The side quests are actually like kind of better than the main story a lot of the time. The side quests are really good in this game. Surprisingly so. And they tie in a lot of times with the main story, which is pretty cool. They didn't really do that in Origins too much. In Origins, they were kind of their own thing. So that's a thing Dragon Age 2 does better. The side quests are better. But yeah, overall, I think it's like a 7. What would I have rated Origins? If I got to play Origins with no crashes, because I feel bad for holding the crashes against Origins, but like that really hampered my enjoyment of Origins. If I got to play it with no crashes, I'd probably give it like a 7.5. I think it's good. It's a good game. I can't give it a great game because even though the story is really good, I did not like the combat at all. I did not enjoy the combat. And then the combat was like turbo hard, dude. That game was so hard. Why was that game so hard? Insanely difficult. So, yeah, right now I don't think Dragon Age 2 is as good as Origins. But who knows? Crazy shit could still happen in the story. But my experience of Origins was like a 3 out of okay. It was like a 3.5 out of 10. Like my experience with Origins was really bad because of all of the crashes. It was miserable, dude. I had to replay so much stuff I had to replay. Like I literally ended up having 12 hours more gameplay on Steam than gameplay in the game. And I didn't even leave it on. Like that's just how much stuff I had to replay. It was bad. It was really, really bad. But anyway, I think that'll do it for me. Like I want to play some Tarkov, but I don't think I'm gonna. I'm just gonna go to sleep a little early. I don't even feel tired, but I need to try and sleep. I need to also get some food. I haven't eaten other than licorice and that peanut butter sandwich and coffee and water. So, yeah, I think that'll do it for me. Thanks, everybody, for stopping by, hanging out. I do indeed appreciate it. I hope you guys all have a fantastic rest of your day. I'll see all of you in the next video or stream Marine, where maybe we'll finish the game. I don't know. Josh told me that it like really ramps up and speeds up as you're approaching the 25-ish hour mark. So we'll see. I mean, we're at 21 right now. But anyway, have a good one, everybody. Take care. Bye. Bye.